what's up everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Resident Roleplay. This is a show where a group of friends and I get together and play homebrewed tabletop RPG set in the world of Resident Evil. I'm your host and GM, and welcome back everybody.
Yep.
Hey.
Hello.
Alrighty. So, we're back after last week's suspenseful cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And everybody's been prepping all week. So
it does seem like all week.
it kind of does. It kind of does. It's been our private chat's been blowing up for a while now. So we'll see what it all amounts to, though, and we'll see how it plays out. Hold on, stand by. I'm just getting everything set up. I realized I wasn't prepared with the soundtrack and all that. There we go. So, I don't know if Joe's back, but he said we could start without him, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
He's moving a fridge, so that might take a while.
Probably. Alright. So, that being said, previously, on Resident Roleplay, your party arrived at the CIA headquarters in Langley to defend it from the impending manifold attack. Upon arrival, Mr. G acquired the blackout suit from Mr. Q, which is a state-of-the-art stealth wingsuit with design contributions from Mr. Fox himself. Resting at Langley overnight, Mr. G accompanied Mr. A to the security room, where he secretly uploaded a virus to weaken the facility's defenses. At that moment, Mr. G turned on Mr. A and shot him in the back. Meanwhile, a massive ground force descended on the facility. Chauncey set Foxtrot 2 to defend alongside the Alphabet Soup agents, while guiding the rest of the party to Mr. Fox's office on the 6th floor. You fought your way through squads of Majini soldiers along the way and used decryption methods for Vigineer ciphers taught to you by Mr. G to discover codes that brought you past locked doors. On the 6th floor, you use the same decryption to enter the Alphabet Soup offices. There you cleverly bypassed a dangerous pressure plate trap in the hall leading up to Mr. Fox's office. But, a few minutes earlier, Mr. G had guided both Walker and Aiden into that same office. After a brief conversation, Mr. G was ordered to kill Mr. Fox. Using his newfound blackout suit, he turned invisible and took an unseen shot at his former boss, but the shot passed straight through. Mr. Fox turned out to be a hologram of sorts, and at just that moment, the party burst into the office, seeing the traitorous Mr. G for the first time in this new form-fitting black suit with a glowing red device embedded on his chest. The last thing you heard was Walker ordering Aiden and Mr. G to find and kill Mr. Fox, as well as the rest of you. So, that's where we last left off.
I just wanted to say, I'm going to put the words cleverly there in quotations when you say cleverly bypass that puzzle. Cleverly.
Nope, it was clever.
It was stupid.
It ain't stupid if it works. It worked. Anyway.
That being said, you see before you these trio of individuals at the sort of upper platform in this two-tiered office of Mr. Fox's. The lights had gone out in the room just previously, so pretty much the only light coming into here now is kind of, the area's kind of dim with the light coming in through the door you guys just opened. And
so, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, first, before you guys get to all that you're going to want to try and do, Ennio. Amid all this excitement, the rumbling sensation in your chest approaches its peak. It threatens to overwhelm you with every step. If the manifold reactor within continues to escalate, you do not know how much longer you can contain it.
Okay.
Upon actually, on that note, upon seeing everybody come in, Mr. G is sitting there at the side of Walker. He's going to lean into Walker and whisper something to him. He is whispering it to him.
Should we side
But I'm wondering if this should be a perception check.
Ooh, could I?
Sure, yeah. We'll say, yeah, make a perception check to see if you could listen in on what's being said here.
Okay, roll
For how many people?
I'll say,
Well, you can see him like leaning in and like whispering something.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. I'll say anybody who's trained in perception in that case can make a roll if they would like.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Somebody who's got proficiency.
Oh. Oh.
Really? The same? Okay.
Is it you two? Okay. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Y'all rolled basically the exact same thing. All right, so I guess I'll just say it. Mr. G leans into Walker and he says, Enyo's final upgrade went through. Only the last one remains. She should be set to blow any minute now.
And you see him looking down at everyone there, almost scanning you all with his eyes. He's just like, indeed.
So, Katara hearing this, like eyes just kind of go down to Enyo for a moment, but then just look back up at the others as if she's just kind of like she's concerned about that, but she's more concerned about this going on, and she just goes, Mr. G, what the hell is this?
Mr.
Why?
Mr. G does not reply. He stands at Walker's side, and he is turning to go. He turns to go back into the room that they just came out of.
Mr. She looks at and just hearing no response, just looks at Walker. What did you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But I'm afraid
I
it's
would.
of little concern to you now. You'd best just worry about the problems that are right in front of you.
The problems right in front of me right now is that one person who was with us seemingly seems to be against us now, won't even answer a question. And it's something you did. Pointing all of it to you. So answer me this. At least humor me, Elliot. Since you're so high and mighty about everything that you do. Humor me, you prideful son of a bitch.
Ooh. I like this.
Make a intimidation check.
Please be good.
Oh, well,
Kara!
this
Oh
this ain't happening. This ain't happening.
You never know. RNG.
Lord,
Does anyone
please.
give you advantage on that?
What? Quake in your boots, Walker. I'm on the wrong side.
You see these metal gauntleted hands that he has on the rails up above you. They remove from there, and you see his arms kind of staying at his side, his fingers almost fidgeting a bit. Just sort of turning to his more normal, awkward state, and he's just kind of like, power is control. I've never been afraid of explaining that much. And as you can see by the allies I now carry, control is something I have a great amount of. And you have yet to see the half of it.
So what are they? Just some puppets to you? Is that it? People that once had something just on the wrong side. They don't even know that they're on the wrong side. You're just using them? Is that all? Is that your game?
Everyone can be puppeted, and everything. And you see him look up at the ceiling, and all of the sort of inset ceiling lights that had all shut off when Mr. Fox made his announcement over the loudspeakers, calling them out, all kind of like flicker back on as he stares up at them. And he stares down at all of you and says, everything can be controlled.
No. Not everything can be controlled. And I think tonight, here, or today, here and now, you're gonna figure out just who you're messing with. You're gonna find out that control, everything that you've ever sought, is going to crumble. You're nothing but a pest. And we're the control to take you out.
Let's test that assumption, shall we? See how your hypothesis holds up. Anybody else have anything else to say?
You damn well better bet I do. Okay. I've been waiting for this for a week. So, Kevin walks up a little bit, and he looks upward at Aiden. And he yells out, Aiden Sampson?
You don't seem to provoke any response in him, but he is looking down at all of you from behind Walker.
Do you know who I am?
Or did you ask him?
Yeah, I was asking him that.
Still doesn't seem to respond much. Just looking down stoically.
For years, I thought you were dead. And I thought that my girlfriend died for nothing. Trying to avenge you. He points up at him. I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect her, and I let her go off on her own and tried to go through with this mad quest of hers. I have just 2 words for you. What's our kid's last name again? Sampson?
Yeah. Well, that would be,
Yeah,
his last name as well.
Archaea Sampson. Does he does he react to that at all?
Go ahead and make a quick persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Also, while you're doing that, I think there's something going on with your mic. Maybe
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
not plugged in
say,
all the way.
Kevin, or Troy, you're a little hard to hear at some points.
Hold on a minute. Okay, is this better?
Oh,
Much better. There you are.
yeah, much better. Yeah, that was a world of
Okay,
difference.
I had noise suppression on, and that did it.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's just a straight nat 20 or a straight 20.
Let's go.
Or just straight D20 roll?
Oh, I thought that was another natural 20. I was like, well,
If it
you
was
guys...
about to be, I would have lost my mind.
I was gonna be like, it's meant to happen. I'm on the wrong side.
No, you see him at this point, you know, he grabs hold of the gas mask over his face and then takes it off, drops it by his side. Seems to wince a little bit and just say, I'm sorry.
No, I am. We both are.
You do what you gotta do. And Walker clenches his fist, and Aiden just seems to refocus and step forward by his side. First
With
off,
that, Kevin.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
sorry. Go on.
oh yeah, does Kevin have? He's gonna do one more thing.
I was just gonna have Kevin just like take a deep breath and then shake his head a bit and then refocus on what he's supposed to do here.
All right. So really quick.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Sure.
When he clenches his fist to straighten up Aiden, can I pop off a Genesis real quick?
You're gonna just pull out the scanning device and.
Yeah, just like isn't like yeah. I'm just gonna whoop, just hit that sucker.
Let's see. What do you get from that? I think you get True Sight.
True sight. Yeah.
Let me double check what all that does in this particular system.
Mm-hmm.
It's only place we have that codified is the item compendium. Double check. All right. Invisible creatures and objects, visual illusions, infection origins, and any hidden weak points.
That's useful.
Can I explain why I'm firing it off, and you tell me if it would be just cause to roll?
I think I get what you're going for, but yeah. Explain it really quick in case
I'm going to fire it off because I want to see if there's any visible device or control mechanism that goes off when he clenches his fist and kind of straightens him up.
Yeah.
Like shows how he's puppeting.
Wait, first off, what's the range on it?
I don't think there is a range on it.
Normally there should be a range limit on what the true sight would be.
It doesn't say on the Genesis. Oh wait, yeah,
so
true
it's
sight throughout
120
to 120 feet
Oh,
for
that's
10
a
minutes.
big amount of true sight. All right, yeah, so they'd definitely be within range. So, yeah. So naturally, you first off, just to clarify, nothing invisible around here. No, yeah. You do also detect.
Do I have to roll first?
I don't believe so. No, as long as
Okay.
this is just what you're
Okay,
getting with true
okay.
sight. Yeah, yeah. This is just what you can see through the scanner. You pull it up, give it a scan, and yeah, you do. According to the scan, you do of course get a strong presence of T virus from Aiden, but that you already knew, and nothing else from the other two. And I'll say this does kind of come into the purview of hidden weak points that can be targeted. You do, read this device that is on Mr. G's chest. Comes through on that scanner with a pretty sort of strong indicator. And you do also see a similar indicator under Aiden's armor.
Okay.
So, that being said, I need anybody who is trained in history or else a BSAA member, which I guess that would also count Chauncey, to make a history check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Whoa.
Come on.
Well, technically, isn't the whole party part of the BSAA?
No, only as in a full-on BSAA member, not an advisor or anything like that. So I think.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Ooh. Didn't read the dailies.
You know what? At least that got out the way.
So
But why? Why did it have to get out of the way? Why did it just never show up?
well, Chauncey, you've got some, you've got some intel from your Genesis to set you over that you're contemplating and mulling over in your head, and don't even stop to think about the other possibility. I assume that's Nuria, who has history proficiency.
Yeah.
Who between your two characters, Nuria, you actually recognize this device on Mr. G's chest. You have read about this. This was a pretty big deal a few months earlier in the year. Really recent technology of this being employed on one of the BSAA's founding members over in Kajuju. That was assumed dead for a long time, but recently freed from such bonds. And word is the design for such devices and the chemical formulas needed to create the serum that it injects into its host have been circulating around the black market. So you recognize that this is what would be called a P30 device, and that it does allow some modicum of control from anybody who has particular access to those series of devices, and that they can be removed forcibly.
Painfully.
She's like, hey, I've seen those before. Oh, do you guys remember the news a few months back? About, the one guy who was thought dead and then had.
Girl. Her name is Jill.
But you relay that to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
All right.
So maybe if we pull it out.
Well, we would have to go through and
Well,
Enough
we would have to
talk.
go through and get him down first.
G, Aiden, get to work.
And I've got one more. So Enya.
Well, just really quick. G, when he returned back, he is just scanning through the that room, trying to find any way to get into any devices that might be in the room.
Gotcha.
With my Genesis, when it all went off, do I see Mr. G huddled somewhere, hiding?
He's not invisible right now.
Not
now he's
Mr.
not-
G, Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox.
Oh, no,
Mr.
yeah, I
Fox.
would have noted. But no, yeah, he's not invisible
Like,
anywhere.
he's an illusion. He's hiding somewhere. That's really an illusion.
Not within your
I see you.
eyesight.
Yeah, on the couch.
Actually, we'll go. So Enya. She looks over at Mr. G. Looks at Elliot. This is the first time she's meet her maker.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of turns and glances at the party a bit and starts processing. What is she supposed to do? Like, she starts thinking to herself. And this is before Katara's little spiel. The creator is over there. Mr. G is over there. I should be over there too. My orders were to protect Chauncey. But I can't protect Chauncey if I am over there. It is my creator. And she's just thinking this in her head, and then Katara has her spiel, and then processing a little more, realizes that's not Mr. G. At least, not exactly. is being controlled. It means I failed my mission. She's saying this out loud.
Mhm.
I failed my mission in protecting Mr. G. No, I did not fail. Not allow for failure. I do not care who you are. I will not fail again.
And like Katara hears this and is just like, takes this opportunity real quick and is just like, and if there's anybody to blame out of that group, your creator is the reason Mr. G is the way he is.
Enya doesn't respond, but it does look like her systems are starting to
She's turning on.
amplify.
Yeah. And she's like shuddering all the while physically. There's this power that she's restraining all the while. And with that, I'll hear over the loudspeakers. Well, seems like this is quite the array of converging paths. This'll be interesting. And with that, I need y'all to roll for initiative.
Here we go. My initiative is a +6. That's it.
Oh, everyone was just ready to go.
I actually was not.
Oh, well, Katara was at least.
Oh yes!
That is wrong. Actually,
Yeah.
my initiative got better recently.
Come on, Enya. What's Enya's initiative?
Oh, that's a nice map.
Yeah, so welcome to Mr. Fox's office. Yeah, this door down here.
Fox's office.
This door down here at the
initiative.
south is where you all came in through.
Oh!
This is some no joke initiative.
Bro, you tied with Katara. You go first.
Hey!
Katara willingly lets you go first.
Kara's like, have your way.
All right,
Sick a boy.
sound off on initiative.
I guess I'm going first. Mr. G is sitting at 18.
18, Mr. G. I guess it'd be
These are
Chauncey
really high in
next.
it.
Chauncey is a 22.
22. Whew.
Katara is a 26.
Enya is a 26.
And you said Enyo's going first between the two?
Yuri
Yep.
is an 11.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, that's okay.
She's trying.
So is she in the room or is she outside the door? Just kind of like all like back here or like.
I mean,
off
it wouldn't be
to
a bad
the side.
idea to be behind cover, just peeking out behind the door.
she's poking her head out like, I think I recognize that. Yeah, it's a...
That would be great.
Adorable.
No,
Well, I mean, she could.
no, it's
It
good.
was
It's good.
stated that we all went in the room.
Oh, I know, I know.
Oh, why are they so far away?
Kevin?
thought it
Kevin's
was
initiative?
And they're yeah,
I'm a
they're
21.
21.
So far away.
Whew.
Wait, well, if you happen to haste or whatever, I mean, like, I feel like you're making it up there, no problem.
Alright,
Oh,
so,
wait.
where's Chauncey?
I know Chauncey's point.
60.
There it is.
I wanted to punch Elliot. He's 90 feet away.
Well, you also have to remember.
You have Phantom Dash, don't you?
And bonus action hasting.
All right.
Oh.
So now that everyone's on the field, first up, top of the round. Once I get myself fairly organized here, I have a lot to keep track of. Top of the round is going to be Enyo.
Alright, so she is bonus action hasting.
All right, you power up.
Probably a lot more louder considering her current circumstances.
Just a bass boosted game startup time.
Whatever the sound up for Manifold would be. She's at 60 feet right now. Actually, I could use one of her actions today.
Oh,
Might be so 40. So she's at 60, so 45, 50, 55, 60. So she can get up to here naturally.
Just on her own.
Yeah, you see her take off, just leaving a dust trail behind.
Actually, I know what I wanted to do.
Goes up
first.
those
Never
glass
mind.
stairs.
I don't need to get up to him. I already know what I was gonna do first. She's aiming her. What are the rules with like pulling out an item and putting an item away? Like
To draw, you can do that once per turn as a free action.
okay. Then you can't draw and put away, but the next turn she can put away with it being a free.
No, so drawing or putting away is a free action. If you wanted to switch weapons, that would take 2 turns without dropping it.
Yeah.
I mean, if she pulled out this round and then she put away next round.
Yeah,
would that
you
be
could
separate?
do that for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, she's pulling out her magnum arm.
All right.
She's firing immediately at Elliot.
All right. I'll give him a little bit of cover, given the angle of the stairs in front of you. We'll
Oh,
say
I
that's
didn't realize.
yeah, it's another set of
Oh,
stairs
darn.
going up another level. So you're
I'm a dumb.
mostly.
It's 20 feet up?
I'm gonna use whatever action. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought it was going down.
Oh.
Alright, she's using one of her actions, and now this is her. So she used a haste action then.
All
This
right.
is gonna be her regular action.
So for full attack.
That is. I always forget the +2 with her magnum. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah!
That hits. So you're running, dashing all the way up the stairs, arm transforming into a cannon all the while, and you just get to the top and blast them with a laser beam.
And you're not playing around.
Clearly not.
and you're just out here like,
I'm Cyclops.
And that's only the dice stuff, right?
Yeah, only
so
dice double.
I haven't critted in a while.
Enyo.
You're dead. You're dead to me.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
All right.
High numbers.
56 points of, what was that, flash damage?
Flash damage.
Yeah, on the first attack.
Yeah. Then I still have an extra attack.
Yeah.
it's straight up.
Imagine if this was another 20.
I would.
20, it's 23 hit.
23 hits.
Cool. Let's roll the crit damage then.
Oh my.
Still a decent amount.
Magnums, am I right?
Another 35. So you just run up there in 2 shots. these beams blast against his chest and a little against his face with that critical hit, and you just see this puff of dust and smoke kick off of his body, and by the time it clears a little bit, you see his suit jacket just charred a bit on the outside, and likewise with his face. He's just looking at you, serious and a little aggravated.
It ruined your suit. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, that's Enyo. Next up is Katara.
Alright. Sorry, real quick, just like opening the compendium. Didn't open all the way.
She needs to count how many dice she's about to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How many dice is that?
Gotcha. Okay, so bonus action explosive enhancer.
Alright.
That is going essentially right here, or in one of these two spaces, because I know it's not going to hit Enyo or Mr. G. Mr. G's actually just outside of it. But it's going to get both of these two.
Alright, so you lob that right over the sort of balcony hand railing, and which is covered by glass on the lower end, but yeah, I would say, yeah, you could lob it right over and just detonate there. So they need to make mobility saves.
Saving throw.
So this will hit just Walker and
Yep, Walker and
Aiden.
Aiden.
So for Walker, as in 18.
Okay, that's fine.
And
I now. Oh, Walker, I'm so. Oh.
And for Aiden, he actually gets advantage because of situational awareness.
Oh, Aiden, no, Aiden just passed 2. That's okay.
All right. So they both succeed.
17. Yeah, they both succeed.
Alright.
So 17
Have
explosive,
to 8.
and then making another one, as this one is just regular 4d6.
All right. Wouldn't that last one have been 66 with explosive enhancer?
Oh,
46
that's
plus
right.
2.
Oh, yeah. Let me roll one more d6.
You missed the little dice there.
19.
So 1 more damage.
One more.
Yeah, 1 more damage. And then next one, just regular 4d6 explosive. Six.
Ooh.
Oh,
You know what? Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
you were saying that at the beginning before
Yeah.
we started.
I was saying that at the beginning. I'm okay with this though.
Like
Alright.
there it is.
Oop, hold on. That didn't work.
2. All right. Now,
2 feels right.
yeah. Just take full 6, please.
Keep highest to 1.
Yeah, I know. I forgot the 1.
Oh,
So Aiden,
Oh, yeah.
nat 20s.
Aiden's just like no.
Walker,
He takes 3. And Walker takes the full 6.
all right. Yeah, so you lob those 2 explosives, and Aiden dive rolls out of the way, narrowly avoiding much of the fragmentation, but Walker is just standing in place as all of these explosions go around him.
And that for Guitar right now, that's all she can do because she used bonus action and both her actions.
Right. Staying put, or you use any movement?
She's gonna stay put right here.
All right. At the end of your turn, actually, yeah. At the end of your turn, Walker is going to use one of his legendary actions, and after all of this is going on, he's still staring boldly at Enyo, and he just, again, seems to be looking all up and down you with these glowing blue eyes, giving a scan over you and just saying, now that I don't want to be messing with. Aiden, take care of this one. And he is going to use his legendary action to command Aiden to sort of move in between the two of you and make one of his attacks against you. And he's going to open fire with his assault rifle. That is going to be 16 to hit against Enyo. Is that nope? All right. So he starts opening fire, but you are moving too swiftly, and what bullets catch you just deflect off of your metal plating. That is going to bring us to Chauncey's turn. Chauncey, at the top of your turn, you actually hear your troops radioing into you. Just Foxtrot 2 coming in, just manifold ground forces are closing in for another assault. Awaiting your orders, sir. So there is actually going to be a little bit of warfare continuous with this battle if you would like to order your troops as well.
Do I have control over the alphabet soup as well? Or are they all as one?
No, they would not be under your command. But I'll be rolling for them, but they would be a unit as well.
Does Mr. G have control over them?
No, you're a bad guy.
No, you're a bad guy. But I mean, because technically, Fox initiated that they would work together. That's why I was wondering if they would be one unit or if they're two separate units.
They would. They have different type categories. So yeah, they're actually separate units.
And what kind of forces are coming in?
Looks to be. Yeah, what they reported to you was basically large infantry ground force, basically more squads of those Magini that you had fought on your way up the office tower.
Okay. Go ahead and have them yeah, we'll have them do an attack upon them. So, refresh me. It's just a D20 plus the attack, right?
Yeah. And right now, actually, since this is only one small part of the Grand Foxtrot team, I'll say your size is at 1.
Oof.
Wow. Because the rest of the squad is at home.
Okay.
That hits. Go ahead and roll power against their toughness. That hits against their defense.
Oof.
Unfortunately, doesn't make any progress. But there is an exchange of fire, and your troops managed to take out a good few of theirs, but not enough to make it a dent from which they can recuperate.
Okay.
Or couldn't recuperate.
Also, can I just pop in real quick and say Mr. G's art?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a new look.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of a new look.
It's Raven. Or not Raven. It's like a mixture of Raven and what's his Nighthawk or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Oh, Hawk. Yeah.
What?
Don't mind that. My son has decided he's going to move shit around today.
Hurricane comes
so I get to double my jump distance,
right,
with my rocket boosters.
Right.
What did we come to yesterday?
Right.
Was the
your strength mod again? It's +4 now.
Strength mod is a +4, correct?
Yeah. So jump distance would be with a running start 7 feet, double to 14 feet. All told, they're about 20. Yeah. All told, they're about 20 feet above you. So, at least to this ledge that they're on.
I can make it to the ledge with a running start.
I'll probably give you an athletics check just to see if you can reach up for a grip. But yeah, you can make an attempt at that because of your boosters.
Yeah, but like it does. Is it going to?
That's true. This little display is shorter than that, so you would actually be able to jump more easily on top of that display.
Okay, but its distance is 40.
Yeah.
From where I'm currently at, my distance movement is 30, so I can't rocket forward. Correct?
No. Yeah. Unless you use a dash. Yeah, you still can't move beyond your movement limit.
Yeah, that's still too far. I'm just gonna dash. Can I, being that this is shorter and I still have movement speed, can I like rocket up onto this and then rocket from there up here and kind of like continue my movement from here to here?
Yeah, you'd be able to. And yeah, given that it's height that you can more easily clear, yeah, you wouldn't need to make any checks to do that.
All right, so what checks would I need?
No, you don't need to. You don't need any
I don't
checks.
need any.
Because
okay.
you're using a stepping platform that's well within your range, within your jump range. Yeah, no checks necessary.
I'll definitely go here. That puts me at 40. I'm gonna drop right here, and that would use my dash action.
You use 55 feet, I think. 40 plus 15 feet of vertical.
Yeah. So there goes my action. Puts me right in the middle of this crap. I think that's all I can do right now because I can't use my extra attack because I didn't attack first.
No, yeah, you have to make an attack for that.
And
so
I could action surge. This is my last action surge. Yeah. You know what? I am gonna action surge.
All right. So first off, the rest of you have already seen Chauncey running across the room full bore and just rockets on top of the middle display case and rockets again onto the platform above, landing right next to Walker.
So with my action surge, I am going to attack Mr. G with the Hydra.
That's a shotgun.
You're within range, brother. just saying, you are within range.
That is correct.
So we are going to unleash hell upon you for right now.
For right now.
That is, just for right now. And I was also going to have headshot on it, and I want to be targeting the glowing device that I've seen within the Genesis.
Okay.
Knowing
for Mr. G, you can see his with your bare eyes, right on the outside of his chest. His is exposed. So you're going to be targeting that.
Yes, I'm going to target that.
Okay. And I'll let you know for the sake of mechanics here. Yeah, you don't actually need to use a targeted attack to attack that device. It can be attacked on its own. If you want to not use headshot on that, because it actually won't make a difference in this case.
Really?
Oh, but that damage, though. That's why I use headshot.
In this case, it won't make a difference.
It won't make a difference, yeah.
Oh. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Same here.
Which, by the way, Lauren, can you keep track of the number on that?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, yeah, so headshot is not necessary, so we are going to roll a 5, a 9,
But you do get advantage still, given the
a
range.
3, 5, 9, 3. We're up to 12. I swear, I feel like I'm missing a number somewhere. Where am I missing a number?
Proficiency.
Proficiency, mobility, and then the gun itself.
Yeah.
That's it.
Boom.
That hits.
29 hits. So first shot.
But I mean,
Have
would it
advantage.
have advantage?
It
so
would,
you
no,
could
that's
nat
true. That's
20.
true. You could nat 20
Oh, yeah.
if you want to try for it.
20.
Oh, it's so close, though.
It's close.
Still hits.
Yeah, so the shells scatter against his chest, and given the range, you're able to get a pretty precise shot. You see it spark in the middle of his chest, and Mr. G, you are racked with a sort of surge of pain as the device seems to relieve some
So I
of its
don't have
integrity.
real damage on it?
No damage.
No.
Does it count per shell?
Seems
do
to
you mean?
count per hit.
Yeah. But I mean, like, because I
Oh,
hit
you
him
mean
with
for
2
two
bullets. Yeah.
I'll say in this case, it would just count per attack. If you would like, you could just roll, do off one shell in that case.
Okay, so I'll do the 1 shell on him then, and I'll do the 2 remaining shells for the last bit of my action surge with the extra attack. I am going to go ahead and blast Mr. Big Guy here in the face.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna catch the headshot though.
So it seems like Mr. G gets hit by this, is like, "Ah!" and then goes down for a moment, like on a knee.
Yep.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, he's just kind of momentarily.
Are you?
I don't want to say stunned because that's a game term.
No,
but,
he's not.
Okay.
Okay, so 23
23 does hit.
for that hits Walker.
Yep.
All right,
And you'll
that's good.
hit 23 as well.
Oh yeah, duh. I honestly, I totally skipped the past. So now we need 10 on there, so 17. Right? Yeah.
Imagine already knowing you're taking 17 damage. And the rest of the roll to come in. Oh,
36.
36 points of damage.
So
What kind of damage is that?
that is piercing.
All right. Does it? I think that's the Hydra, right?
Yes.
Does that ignore resistances?
Attacks with this weapon ignore piercing resistance.
Okay, yeah. Make sure.
When you kill a creature with this weapon, the target is dismembered.
Yeah. Just for safe measure.
With that, I am going to. He's not like holding any weapon though, right?
well, there's
Except
the-
for his fists.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
he's got these gauntlets on, but
Am
about
I
it.
able to disarm a gauntlet? I'm asking because I have dismembered or disarmed a statue with an axe. So I mean, it's
true.
possible.
It's true.
But I
No,
don't-
yeah.
I
I mean, you could certainly go for that if you would like to.
I want to try to disarm the arm in which he flexed to try to control Aiden.
All right, so you're going for his right arm gauntlet.
All
right.
with his hand.
Yeah, so you blast him in the face and blast with the other shell towards the hand, and it sparks against it. He needs to make a strength save.
Correct. Roll low for me.
23.
That is not low. Burned. All right. And that's the end of that one.
So his arm
We'll
just
see you next round.
his arm just kicks back, but he just shakes it off and manages to maintain his strength. It's just like, Director Clancy, I still recall your threats from so long ago. This the best you can offer?
I'm just warming up, pal.
And
Can I extra attack now?
so that's the end of Chauncey's turn. In that case, Walker is actually going to use 2 of his legendary actions to... You see him clench his fist and flick his wrist a bit, and a compartment of the gauntlet opens up, and a long needle sticks out of it like a sort of Wolverine claw out the end, and he's going to attempt to stab at you with a T-virus shot.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh boy, this isn't good.
Oh, this.
Also, like, when the Genesis went off, did I see an infection within him?
No, you did not.
Me and Walker did not have an infection.
32 to hit against Chauncey.
No. Yeah.
So I think you need to make a Constitution saving throw, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay.
Con save, you said?
Let's see, let me double check. Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I almost rolled 4 of them bad boys. Oh, saving throw. That's +5.
Definitely fails either way.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
So you take the full
Give me that poke damage.
60 points of necrotic damage. As you just... And you, with your mechanized bodysuit and your incredible strength, like, sort of bring yourself up to guard, and it cuts by your arm, and you manage to block the full brunt of the attack and push it off, but you still feel a brief surge of viral damage course through your veins.
Is that the best you have?
Next up is going to be Kevin.
Can I dust myself off a bit? Is that the best you got?
Yep, that was nothing.
No wonder you're pathetic.
Good old T-virus.
Couldn't take me down in one hit. Let's go.
So, what Kevin is going to do here is pop some pills.
As one is wont to do.
4 of them.
Alright. Which can you do that as a bonus action?
Yeah, I think that's a free action or something.
No, it's bonus action
Yeah.
for the pill.
Yeah, for the pills, it depending on how many you do. If you
Oh, is it?
do under a certain amount, it's a bonus action. After a certain amount, it's an action.
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
Yep, bonus actions.
Oh, I wish it was a free action. Oh man.
Free action
what-
heals would be broken.
So what number is that again?
1d4 plus 1 per each. Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 4 before.
What are those called?
Health tablets, I think.
Tablets.
Alright. Alright. And since he got the info from Neria, he's going to aim up at Mr. G with his sniper rifle.
Alright. Oh, he does have half cover from where you're at.
It is what it is.
Alright.
And that is a +8 because I have a +2 on the rolls for this weapon.
Right.
So that's a +6 plus the weapon.
Which part of Mr. G are you attacking?
The chest, of course.
Okay, so you're aiming for that. So
Yeah.
that would have cover to that.
Okay, got it, yeah. That's +5?
+2. For half. 3/4 would
Okay.
be +5.
Oh, yep.
Let's see what we got.
plus
that hit?
2. That actually does hit.
Okay.
All right. So you thread the needle right over the handrails, just it sort of sparks and skids over across the top of it, but manage to impact into that device on his chest on the other end.
A
Feel
surge
another-
of electricity goes out, and Mr. G spins before getting his bearings again.
All right. And that doesn't do any damage, right? It's just
It
a
does
certain
not.
amount of hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. And Kevin is, let's see here. He is going to, let's see. He's gonna move over there for some cover.
All right. You take cover by the couch and all the
Yep.
leather sofas over there. All right. And is that the end of Kevin's turn?
That's. Oh, I'll do that next time. Yes, it is.
All right. So, end of Kevin's turn is going to be Aiden, which actually. Okay, let me get my ducks in a row here. Aiden's turn. He is going to bonus action. You see his eyes start to glow red at Enyo, and he's just like, "Rrrr," and brings his assault rifle up to full presentation, and he is going to Crimson Rush and then do a full round of shots against you. That is going to be Renyo, 22 to hit.
Right.
Also nope.
He has +2 to our AC because of haste.
What
Oh,
does that
because
bring
of
it up
haste.
to?
23.
Snap. So that just misses. Second attack, gonna load off some more shots. Still missing, wow.
That's unfortunate.
So he's just unloading and screaming out in rage, but none seem to take a hit at you. He's actually going to go ahead and use his action surge.
He
And-
really doesn't like this robot.
He's going to unload some more shots at you with his M4.
You could try. Okay, well that one hit.
31 to hit. And
could try.
second is a natural 20.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Don't
So,
like it.
I'm gonna brace that at 20.
alright. First attack
Choice.
deals 24 points of piercing damage. And second attack deals, if it'll roll,
Oh, boy. That's a lot of
41.
sixes.
41 points of piercing damage on that one.
That is.
Okay. Here's brace real quick.
20?
Hey, Raph, I have a question.
Yep.
I know it's not damage,
One!
So
but can
reduce
I
that by
uncanny
13.
dodge? That's pretty good still. Can I uncanny dodge an attack that hits the P30?
I'll say no on that one, since you're only going
Okay.
increments at a time.
Because that would just be once per turn.
Hmm.
Or round, once per round.
Alright, and other than that, Aiden is staying put. That is going to be his turn. At the end of his turn, Mr. Fox is going to use one of his layer actions.
He can still do those?
Oh!
Where is Mr.
Oh!
Fox?
I'm about to find out.
Oh, no, you're not.
No.
And yeah, you. Okay, so you see the three of you who are down on the lower level see on the right hand wall a panel, a sort of section in the steel wall opens, and out of it steps three armed agents in suits coming out with handguns. And he is using his lair action to summon agents, and you just hear him over the loudspeaker. Just like, target the manifold operatives. Except for the machine. That one seems to be on our side.
Yeah, she is.
And they are going to... they're going to kind of... I'll say they're going to kind of split up. These field agents are going to... They do get a cunning action, so they're going to dash up to here. And this one is also going to...
well, okay, that changes things.
Oh,
bonus action and action dash getting up here. But these two are going to...
oh my gosh.
Get to use their actions. And you hear Mr. Fox over the loudspeakers just like, remember, you've been briefed on your mission. Mr. G is not on our side. Show no mercy. And...
Mr. G... In response to that, can Mr. G, still limping from the bullet wound in his leg, look around, it's like, the hell are you talking about?
Make a deception check.
My minimum is
that should be with
22.
disadvantage there because we're already like, that's BS.
That is BS.
That should be with disadvantage.
Well, his minimum is still 22.
Do you want me to roll with disadvantage?
Yeah, do it.
Hope you
Yeah, I'll
get
say... yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll say,
Minimum
yeah. I'll give you a disadvantage
Yeah.
on that, given that this came down from Mr. Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, we did roll that one.
So that brings it up
22.
to 22.
Ooh.
That's the greatest
The
thing
nat
about
122.
reliable talent stuff, though.
Yep. It
No, yeah.
replaces the number.
What's a
It's
nat
not-
one?
It's not add 10 to it. It's replaces the number with 10.
Yep.
So they come up with their handguns prime, and they're kind of taking aim, and they're just like, they hear you say that, and they recognize you, they know you, they've worked with you.
Yeah.
They're just kind of, it just gives them a moment's hesitance. Yeah, I'll say they get disadvantage on any attacks made against you for this turn, but they are still going to go through with however they plan on doing it.
When they do come up to attack, I will specify to attack for the orb. Like, shoot the thing on his chest.
All right.
Oh, it's hot. Let's go.
The one of them
Thing on
is
his chest.
the one of them is going to make an attack with his handgun over at Walker, the one that's closest, and seeing that he's just like, get out of the way. Takes a couple of shots. But does not hit against Walker. You see these bullets kind of impact against his body, but just sort of like spark off. There's no, blood spatter or anything like that. But the one behind him is actually going to make an attack at...
Go to the bathroom, be right back.
Alright, I'm going to make an attack at Mr. G. And not really knowing the gist of what's going on and not being able to get caught up too fast, he's just going to make a straight attack towards your person. But with disadvantage, that's a 6, which doesn't hit. He's just shaky as all heck and kind of thrown for a loop between all of this stimulus and information coming at him, and bullets kind of scatter off across the glass floor.
Mr. G is like limping and just like kind of like moving around. He's like, the hell are you doing? Can you not tell the difference between Fox and Walker?
All right. So that's the end of Mr. Fox's layer action. Next up is going to be Mr. Fox. Next up is going to be
Wait, what?
Mr. G. Mr. G, you're up.
So did you just say Fox had a turn? all right. All right, okay.
He's the chair that Kevin's behind.
Knew it.
These dudes are just regular ass dudes, right? Like they're not. These are just regular like agents.
Yeah.
Pulled off.
Yeah, not alphabet soup or anything. Just, regular operatives. Standard issue CIA types.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Mr. G is actually going to just yell at him for shooting at him. Not even for like trying to shoot at him and not the. He's just gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing trying to shoot at me? Freaking I'm on your side!" And he's going to limp his ass over to the to this chair. He's going to dash to that chair.
He's going to make he's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Fine.
Still with disadvantage, but
wait, what about I get?
You could get one. Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah, he swipes at you with a knife. If you got a reaction, you could also take one, Chauncey.
Oh boy! All right, let's shoot him. Can I shoot the orb though? Can I target the orb again?
Actually, do you still have shots left in the Hydra, or?
I mean, I could have reloaded.
It is a bonus action to reload.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have shots right now because I didn't call that I reloaded.
Just punch him.
But can I just quick draw any firearm and use it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would allow it. I allow that with melee weapons, so
I'll just quick draw a magnum.
So, might as well.
I'll just quick draw a magnum. It's all good. All right. But yeah, can I still target the thing on his chest?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Okay. Sorry, you do have to bear with me. I kind of have my hands full with the infant.
No problem.
So I'm one-handing, and I'm left-handing a right-handed mouse.
Oh no!
So it's difficult, but she is entertained. I'll tell you that much. So plus 2, plus 5, that's 7, plus 4, 11, 26.
26 hits. Another shot skids into that device, sending another surge through you.
As Mr. G is lumping, he just stumbles and catches his feet before finally getting up and climbing over this desk.
All right, climb over the desk, knocking aside some of the monitors in your way.
And as I take that shot, I yell at the other agents, target that device on his chest.
How about just not shoot at me?
We all know better than that. We're gonna shoot at you all day long.
From behind the desk over one of the monitors, you just see.
Makes things difficult. Okay.
All right.
Oh right, still my turn. That was an entire turn of you guys.
Yeah, that was all reactions.
And he is going to start looking for anything that he can hack into, try to figure out anywhere to start to look for Mr. Fox.
All right.
Looking through the desk, see if he can get into his terminal or whatever.
All right. I'll say make an investigation check.
Okay. Minimum 21.
All right.
I hate those minimum dice now. I used to love them, but now I hate them.
Oops, that's completely wrong. I just added 21. Minus 10. That's plus 24.
All right, you start hacking into the system, but these particular monitors seem they were sleeping first off when you first got to them, and trying to arouse it awake and going through all the systems, and then you see it's password protected. You start trying to run a hack, but the cybersecurity it's pretty strong. You're not making any progress, it seems.
All right, I'm gonna continue at this. Actually, you said there was a mirror. Is this a mirror?
Yeah, there looks to be a long mirror across that wall.
Seeing everything that's going down, Mr. G is going to use bonus action to turn invisible.
All right. So you just as the little panels, micro panels across the suit blink out.
It glows blue for a subtle sign.
All right, so that's Mr. G's
Ignore
turn.
the pounding, by the way.
That's all he is do.
All right. Next up brings us to Nuria.
Am I the last person?
Say what?
Am I the last one?
Indeed.
Yep.
Oh, yay. Alright. I'm gonna have Neria aim a hypergun at Chauncey, and she's gonna fire an anesthetic.
All right. Is that within range that you could just do it, or?
He's within
think it's
60 feet, isn't he?
Yeah.
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 Is that 60?
Yeah. He's 25
Oh, yeah,
or 55.
Yeah, so you're good. All right. So fire an anesthetic. Chauncey, you get a friendly needle in you. So what are you giving him?
I'm giving him resistance to necrotic, piercing, and I think in this case, bludgeoning would be the best third option.
Did you say bludgeoning?
Yeah, I think necrotic, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Product piercing and bludgeoning.
Do you already have bludgeoning resistance?
That was on his other arm.
No, that was on the other armor, but I don't feel like I need bludgeoning.
What else are you gonna get hit with right there at this?
Necrotic, piercing, and yeah. Actually, is there like a?
I think I can pick any ones.
Yeah,
like,
you can pick
whatever
any
one
three.
you want. What was it?
Cerebral.
Yeah, is there a way to prevent somebody from giving me a frightened thing? Like, is there a resistance to being frightened?
There are. That would be a different cast that deals with
okay.
charm and frightened effects. But this is just for damage types. It's an anesthetic.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, give me that bludgeoning. I'm about to fisticuffs Walker.
Walker's gonna punch you. You're gonna go flying.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and
Wait,
necrotic.
doesn't he have like a missile? Like, can you prevent missile?
Oh, that's explosive.
Yeah, do explosive. I would really like for you to make sure I don't explode.
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
Is that explosive or is it flash?
It's missile damage. That's all I know.
Isn't that force?
It's. I think
No,
it's two different kinds of damage.
It's explosive and fire.
Yeah.
I can deal with fire.
Okay. So, resistance to explosive, piercing, and necrotic.
There we go. That sounds good.
All right.
Too bad you didn't use that last round, or before I attacked or got attacked.
It's all the same first round. This is crazy.
Yeah, still round one.
Yeah, too bad it wasn't used prior.
All right. So
A chance to use it prior.
You guys didn't know she was here.
It's better late than never. Let's go.
all right. So
And
bear in
then
mind you have those
Yuri's
resistances.
Yuri's gonna go there.
All right.
Question.
That's
question.
actually a very.
Do you have any juice? Like any good juices in the needle?
You just got some juice.
I'm looking for some extra oomph juice. Give me some oomph juice.
Like heal juice?
No, like give me some extra, actions
Wait,
juice.
Chauncey. wait, Doc.
They don't have steroids.
Doc.
Yo,
I remember having Nadine give you the steroid.
uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I used that.
You still have that though, right? Because didn't that have multiple uses? That had like
the Emil super
two-
steroid.
Yeah, that had like two out of 3 uses left, I think.
I'm gonna say I don't have it on my inventory or in my inventory.
No.
You could just say you do.
No, you can't.
But I literally just posted a player card like last week, and we didn't use any steroids. I'm pretty sure somebody pays some attention to that.
Where are those?
I think they are in my inventory. I just deleted them when I moved things around and didn't even pay attention.
Oh man, you're gonna have to go through all your old sheets.
Yeah.
That's what I did with the tablets.
While that's happening, while we continue forward, I will check my old sheets.
All right. So that's the end of Nuria's turn. I think so.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, end of your turn is going to bring us to the final turn in the round, down to Walker.
Oh wow,
So,
He got a really bad roll.
Nuria
He-
wasn't even
I
last.
hope we got a nat 1.
he's been blasted from the front and he's been blasted from behind. And he's looking on either side of him and seeing himself surrounded. He looks over at Enyo after making his declaration earlier, after a brief scan of her, then looks over down at Katara. So, well, first off, actually, he is going to just vault over the railing and lands on this display case, shattering it under his weight as he lands there. And then steps off, which Chauncey already used his opportunity attack, so can't take any reaction.
But wasn't
there.
that last round though?
No, this is still the same
This is-
round.
His first.
Oh.
This is his first turn. So he is going to step a bit closer to Katara, and you see him reach out towards you, and he says, Katara, after all these years, here you are standing in opposition to me. Very well, we shall have it your way. I shall show you what control looks like. And he just holds his hands out, and you see his eyes flash blue, and you hear like this ringing in your ear, as all of a sudden you just feel a sudden internal pain course through you, as if the virus within is fighting against you. I need you to make a quick wisdom saving throw.
19.
So, against your better judgment, you find yourself bending to a will that is not your own, as the virus that courses through your veins seems to be answering to an external source for the time being. And Walker says to
Yo.
19.
Walker says to you, give me some protection, Katara. Keep them from coming after me. Perhaps I was not prepared as I thought I was for this. And that is going to be the end of his round. You are currently charmed by Walker, and while charmed, you obey his commands that he gives you. But that's going to bring us back up to the top of the round. And that is going to be Enyo to start us off with. And actually, Enyo, bear with me a moment.
Oh boy, I sense something's
Oh
coming.
no.
Enyo, you feel this sort of surge rocket through your mechanisms. And all of a sudden, that same overwhelming feeling that you have countered on many days prior begins to build up. And you're just thinking to yourself, no, not now. But before you are able to imagine anything else or will it away, you are overwhelmed and you drop down. You are stunned. And as your various pieces of machinery and all of the plates around your armor begin to shift, and the manifold reactor within you powers up to a new and more devastating height. So, you actually get stunned. You'll get your next upgrade at your next turn.
I can't act for this turn.
But you cannot act for this turn.
Final upgrade.
What seems to you to be your final state. And Walker seems to be looking over his shoulder with some concern. Up through the glass sort of scaffolding and walkway that is around you. Yeah, so that is going to be Enyo's turn. Next up is Katara.
I mean,
He's just instructed you to guard him so far.
I guess in the way that she would see that, if he's walking, so he's essentially saying, you know, I'm coming over to the exit. I need you to guard me
Essentially.
for my escape.
Mm-hmm.
So if that were the case, she is taking this as a means of, she's going to be over by this door, but she's going to have her grenade launcher out, ready to fire. Essentially ready to fire in the event anybody, like, does anything.
All right.
Tries to stop him.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're holding
Really?
holding your action for anybody who makes a move on Walker.
Do you say anything?
Oh yeah. In that, what she does, and that what she says is, understood, Walker. I will make sure you leave this place unharmed. And racks her grenade launcher.
All right.
Oh, that was more than I was expecting.
Like, I kind of know what I want to do, but if I try it, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna get a face full of explosive.
Is there any, like, end turn saving throw to make?
Let me see. No, not at the end of your turn.
Ugh.
Well,
Is it a repeated save or is it a duration?
You don't know. So, all right. So you're standing by the door.
yep.
All right, Chauncey, you're up next.
Well, superhero is the superhero does. I'm a rocket booster and jump onto his shoulders.
I guess we've been forewarned.
I didn't say I was gonna do it, so I'm just gonna heave and like.
Make an athletics check to see if you're jumping that far. Well, actually, I
Okay.
suppose it would be a long jump as well. Yeah, I would say with your rocket boosters, you can make that distance pretty easily.
I still wanted to find out. Yeah, 27.
All right, yeah, definitely for sure. You can.
And I just want to like land on him. If obviously he's not gonna topple unless you consider that like do you want it to be like the shove attack or something?
That depends. What is your
grapple?
intention here? What are you trying to do?
I'm pretty much landed on this dude, and then I was going to attack him. But if you want to end with landing on him, I'm fine with that much. But I do want to attack him. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say-
So I would have before. I would have bonus action reloaded.
Mm-hmm.
reloaded my Hydra. Leaped over the banister thing. Fired off my rocket boost and like landed like on him. Whether it's on his shoulders, like into him, like a tackle maneuver or whatnot. But I would have been blasting my shotgun as I was coming out.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Gotcha. I'll say if you want to
Yeah.
try and knock him prone or anything, or shove him away or anything of the sort, that would require a grapple check. But otherwise, we could say you're just landing on him and sharing the space.
I
with him.
am coming at him full Chauncey force.
So as a question,
Mhm.
because he's in air and there's nothing to hit him in air, would I have to make? I would have to make a targeted attack on Chauncey then.
Yeah, if you're gonna try and hit him before he gets to within
Yeah.
range of Walker.
Yeah, I mean, because it's still gonna hit regardless.
Yeah.
It would hit. It's not gonna change that he lands on the shoulder, but it's just in reaction of, someone's here. Phew.
Well,
no,
you would
technically.
I was gonna say you
I'm
can't shoot
hitting
any.
him from behind. So
Well, I was gonna say
However you wanna take
when if you see him like moving towards Walker, you'd probably be able to like shoot at like the sort of glass railway that is sort of up here and just exploded against that. An explosion goes off behind him as he's jumping.
superhero.
Yeah, cool
Okay.
guys don't look at explosions.
I mean,
you'd be able to hit against
yeah,
that
I'll-
and get him.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and do that then.
All right.
Like I said, I know it's not going to
Yeah,
change
just-
the outcome, but
That's just making it look way cooler, though. In
Yeah,
in reality.
It
Essentially.
gave me that little bit of boost.
and
Oh, shit.
essentially, everybody would have heard Katara say that and would know that she's
Yeah. And
under control.
her eyes are just glowing full red, which they normally aren't.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
so-
Chauncey, make a mobility saving throw as you're
I
jumping
don't even
off
get
the-
glowing eyes.
That's 13.
Mobility save.
You're already taking half anyway. So
Yeah,
this
with
could-
advantage given your situational awareness thing.
14.
That call on explosives was good, by the way.
So you still you fail, but
You fail.
I succeedly
You-
fail.
you succeedingly fail. So
Yeah.
you're only taking 6.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
of the
nice.
resistance. So that resistance that you got pumped full of reduces that to 6 explosive damage as you jump
Smart idea.
over
Oh,
the edge,
such a good idea.
gliding, getting a little bit of a boost with your rocket thrusters as this explosion goes off behind you, sending surprisingly only just like cracks through the glass that it impacted against, not full on shattering them. But you let yourself down onto Walker before unloading your attacks.
And give me that good. Come on, roll already. I'm waiting for it to roll, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's been slow
Roll
tonight.
20's
Yeah.
Roll 20's been
Yeah.
having issues.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing earlier for me.
Oh,
there
it
it is.
So 22.
22.
It's just decided to tell you what the answer was.
Yeah. Can't
Didn't
think
even
that
roll.
hard right now. 22 hits.
Couldn't be
All right.
bothered.
Walker was just going on his way when all of a sudden he just feels this full weight land on him from behind.
Oof, look at those ones.
Ooh.
Jeez.
And this is with the Hydra?
Yeah.
Okay, so still overcoming resistances.
And then the last one. Do I want to do headshot, guys?
I would. I
You haven't missed yet.
No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. That's the enemy.
That's the enemy.
That's the enemy right now.
I'm asking. You tell me.
I probably wouldn't. I mean, unless you're looking for like.
No headshot. Said wouldn't. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
24 hits.
So that would have probably hit. Hold on, I'll still roll new advantage. 28.
Yeah. Mega hits.
Okay. I'm gonna need him to do a strength save as well.
Alright.
And do 2d.
This is another disarming shot attempt.
No, this is a stopping power
Oh, okay.
with the Hydra.
Ooh,
23.
making up for those ones.
Yeah, about time.
Strength save.
Oh,
That's a 10.
He needed an 18. He is knocked back 10 feet.
Alright, so you sort of land as you let yourself down from this brief rocket-boosted glide. You basically kick into him simultaneously with a shotgun blast, and just all at once knock him back. He is, let me move you for a sec, knock back how many feet?
Yeah, 10.
Which direction, though?
Yeah, which way are you
I
hitting
would
him?
knock him forward,
Yeah.
obviously, towards the door, obviously knocking him. I think that should be worded that way, is where it's 10 feet in the direction against the bullets.
Because you were on him. You could have.
Because I'm hitting him from the back. He is technically still going backwards, but it's forwards because back and back makes forward. So, yes.
So you launch him forward, and he's just like, "Ugh!" And he stumbles forward and looks glaringly behind you. And you see your shells have just scattered against the back of his suit and head, and doesn't seem to have a happy look about him.
I want to do like the superhero
landing,
the superhero landing pose, and I kind of just want to be like huffing and puffing because I am weakened now. But I want him to just be like, "I'm never gonna quit. I'm never gonna stop. You're not going anywhere." And I want him to know that I'm gonna keep coming at him.
And we'll have to see about that. I admire your tenacity, though. We'll see how long it lasts you. And on that note, I should also note that I forgot to have Mr. Fox give an order to the Alphabet Soup agents outside who are going to... so I'll just retroactively have that handled right now. That they're making some attacks, sniping from the windows and doing ambush tactics against the Manifold operatives. And they get advantage on their first attack in the battle. Oop, that was... Keep forgetting the 1.
Roll the 2.
Yeah. 15, which hits against the defense. And then... Power... would be 5. Doesn't make any progress, though.
It's always on the power one.
Yeah, I know.
It
Power
never hit the power.
Power always poops out. But, Chauncey, if you would like to give an order on your turn as well, that would be available. And also, I was going to say, yeah, the Manifold. I forgot, the Manifold gets to roll as well.
Yeah.
And they are going to... well, technically, the Alphabet Soup agents would be considered archers. So they actually cannot be attacked while infantry is on the field. Which means they have to attack Foxtrot 2. So it's going to be against your defense.
Yay!
22. And against your toughness.
It's always toughness and power.
Always. All right, so there's an exchange of bullets. There's a firefight going on out there, but not much. But not much progress being made on either front. Your units are holding the line.
Oh, thank goodness for these bulletproof vests! So, now Chauncey.
A bunch of Foxtrot dudes just getting shot at by the Manifold. They're like, Chauncey hits harder than you!
They're sitting there, the bullets are flying, and the Alphabet Soup guys are archering the bullets out of the air before they're impacting. See?
Alright.
They probably could.
So,
Chauncey,
I'm assuming, that's why you did that, is to roll that back. So, I'm going to attack. Obviously, I can only attack the 1, so... Yeah. 16.
Which does hit.
Oh, it does? Huh.
9.
I think you rolled the exact same thing last time.
Terrible. I think so.
Oh, boy.
Take a peek.
All right. So is that the end of Chauncey's turn? Again, your troops still holding the line.
Am I allowed to stack things like being that I hit him with the Hydra, I can still hit him with the hit stun as well, right?
Well, technically, hit stun's a feature. Yeah, that's completely separate. So that's still that always applies.
Okay.
I think it applies once per turn. But you can throw that on there if you would like.
So do that hit stun, which is make them unable to take reactions to the end of my turn. And I have is it only me that has the advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's only you that can benefit from it, right? You have
yeah.
Because it only lasts until the end of your turn.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. Yeah, we'll put it on there. I should have done that last time. I just didn't think about it. But yeah, we'll put that hit stun on him. And then that's the end of my turn because I have absolutely nothing else I can do. Except for maybe some movement. How much movement would that have cost me to jump down onto him?
Or just as much as it would have taken to get there, so about 15 feet.
Okay, I'll move 15 more feet.
Well, if you want to take it
move
to
in front of him.
like vertical, the vertical space that he jumped was 20, and you always use the larger number of the.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so you've used at least 20 feet. So you have 10 feet left.
Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna run. No. I'm gonna break off this way.
Alright.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Walker is going to use one of his legendary actions and just kind of looks annoyed at you. But after speaking that word of admiration at your tenacity, you see him hold up his gauntleted fist, and he is going to use his legendary action to cast a cantrip. And you see these two sort of barrels embedded in the fist of the gauntlets, and a torrent of flame spits out of them like a flamethrower as he just casts flame spray at you.
Send it. Yeah, that burns me.
25 to hit. You take 33 points of flame damage. And he just lights you up with this flamethrower type attack out of the knuckles of his gauntlets. And that is going to be the end of Chauncey's turn. Next up is Kevin.
Let's see. So can Kevin see that desk from here?
Which desk?
The main desk, way up there, second floor.
Mr. Fox's desk? No, you probably would not be able to see that from way down there.
You can from the bottom.
Well, but it's all
From under the
concrete wall right here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah. No, yeah, that's solid wall there.
Okay.
All right. Well. Okay. Kevin is going to he's going to move all the way. He's going to move toward the staircase. And he's going to have to take a, let's see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30. And, could be bad.
If you're talking about attacking Walker, my held action's done. I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, she already used it against Chauncey.
Well, bully. All right. It's time to toss a grenade, or just a volatile reaction. Close enough.
All right.
Oh. Walker about to be like, ah.
Where are you tossing that?
Right at Walker, of course.
Right on top of him?
Yeah. Well, he's
that's gonna hit Chauncey.
What's the radius of it?
It's 20-foot radius.
Oh, that's a big radius.
Yeah, it's a big
Wow.
one. This thing
That's
is
gonna hit Chauncey.
This thing is a massive terrorist chemical bomb.
Send it.
If you put it at a point that's like
20 feet, like 15 or 20 feet.
somewhere like 15, like
That's a freaking huge radius, man.
It's like
like okay.
Like he.
What's the range on it?
If you put it here,
There's a 40-foot range, so
Okay.
if you put it here,
Oh no.
oh no,
Oh no.
Put it here. Put it here. The blast might uncharm Katara.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
do that.
Do it here. Katara's
Right
got
here?
like 180 hit points. It's fine.
Actually, yeah, you're
Just
right.
aim for me. You'll get the fucking
Right, aim
agent
for
too.
Chauncey.
Don't aim for Chauncey. Don't do that.
So right here, right
Do
here.
it here.
Kevin,
Wait a
what do
minute,
you want to do?
You said it's a 40 foot
Right there.
cast, right?
Yeah, 40-foot thrown range, 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Kevin, where are you
20
putting
foot
it?
radius.
I get
This would
I
be the
get
best
that
one.
Walker's gonna leave as a player, but
No
Chauncey
pressure,
doesn't think
please.
that.
No pressure. I'm deciding this. I'm deciding this. No pressure. I want to throw it right here.
So sort of right here.
Right here.
Can he throw it that far?
Well,
This
actually,
would be the farthest he could throw it.
No,
You
that
know-
still hits Chauncey.
It does still.
you know, if you're coming out from behind the chair,
That's true.
Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, you actually can't have gotten to the part the
so
place
you'd
that
be
you're
right
at.
here, and that would be 40 feet away.
That's true.
Actually, that's
The blast might
True.
uncharm Katara, or at least like give her another shot at uncharming.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you don't know that, but I mean, Katara can take, Katara can take a hit. So if
You've
you
seen
want
her
to
take
can't take it.
worse.
Can't it? Yeah.
Chauncey can take a hit too.
Chauncey is at Chauncey. You are at caution. No.
Chauncey doesn't get affected by caution. It's just a color.
But they can see you
Right
are
here.
you are burnt and bloodied and holding your side. But
And I'm still fighting caution.
Katara is pretty as shit.
Right here, okay? Right here. End of story. Everyone here
Yes.
gets hit.
Thank
okay?
You could also just hit Chauncey if you wanted.
No.
I don't hurt anything. Barely even bother me. I
okay,
got
so
immunity.
Kevin, what's your
That's a
final
big
answer?
freaking bomb.
Yes, that's my final answer.
We're about
That's a huge
to.
bomb.
Wait. So technically, Kevin's BSAA, right?
Yes.
Advisor, not a troop.
No.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Cause,
Or yeah, engineer, not a full-on military unit.
Okay.
So what's
He's,
the role for this again?
A lot.
You tell me. It's your cast. So where did you where did you end up placing it though?
Okay. Out of the way, please. Right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, and now we'll also get Katara. So Katara and Elliot Walker have to make.
That barely doesn't
Mobility
even
saves.
hit you. What in the world? This is a huge explosion. I had
12.
no idea.
All right. Yeah.
I don't think it. Oh, okay, hold on.
Mobility save. I got a
Heard
22.
the
So I'm
12
taking
doesn't beat your
half.
save DC.
You're taking half and half, right?
Well, it doesn't do explosive. It's just
Oh.
I think it's fire.
I thought it was both.
No, volatile reaction is flame.
Just flame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't use that on me.
Yeah. No.
I'm already still smoking over here.
Was that like 10d6?
The save DC I think is it looks like it's a 16, so Walker doesn't pass.
Walker's gonna
Yeah.
use one of his legendary resistances to
No!
pass against you.
Yep. That usually means something. I took damage. Can I roll a wisdom save, please?
Yeah.
And I
So
just roll.
go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay, the damage.
Are taken from.
Okay.
And yeah, as this chemical vial shatters and causes this massive fireball of an explosion that sends a plume of smoke up towards the ceiling in this indoor area and leaves piles of flame are about the floor. As the flame settles, you see Walker still standing like a pillar in the middle of this fire. And Walker, you have been rocked.
What?
That's for Walker.
No, well, you just roll
You
the
said volatile.
full. You roll the full damage, and then you get it halved from what the full amount would be.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll.
Yeah,
10d6.
he just
I think it would be.
halves the number of the full.
Yeah. So that would be 16 that Katara and Walker both take.
Okay.
And yeah,
So I
Katara,
went with the other number.
Katara, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on. Please succeed. Please succeed.
Nope.
No.
Yeah. Still
Of
doesn't
course
succeed.
I hate wisdom saving throws.
What gets me is that with the change with the scientists and everything, it's like, oh yeah, this is good. Nope.
What happened?
No, anyway, 16 flame. She just. Oh man, flame. This is what it feels like.
You're like, that's what it feels like. That's not so bad. I don't understand why everybody's still complaining so much. I should probably ramp it up.
But yeah.
All right, so that's Kevin's turn.
That is Kevin's turn, and he's
Ah.
gonna probably okay.
Next up
Kevin's
is
like,
going to be Aiden. And he was doing a battle with Enyo. But seeing her keel over and just seem to be in this stunned state as a bunch of exhaust is coming out of all her ports. And also looking around, seeing that his allies have scattered. Seeing Walker down, taking bombardment below, and these agents surrounding him. He is going to use his action to reload and put a new magazine into his assault rifle. And he is actually going to use his last action surge to
these agents are about to get wrecked.
start taking some shots at some of the agents around him and targeting the woman in front of him. That
Just
is
straight up.
going to be... Yeah, 31. Just like... And fires off a single shot and just like... Sends a spatter of blood against the wall there. And she's taken out. These are minions.
These guys are made of paper.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
turning
these
back
are
and then
just
taking another shot at the other agent behind him. Is also
Oh, wow.
going to hit and just take that guy out. And he is going to vault from here and roll out onto the floor and join at the central arena. That is going to be the end of Aiden's turn. Next up, Mr. Fox is going to use one of his layer actions. And you all see one of the panels on one of the walls to your side open up. As this panel in the steel wall opens, you see a turret that is within it launch out this canister in between these two, which just explodes into a flash. So within 10 feet, we'll be able to get the two of them. And the two of them only. So Aiden and Walker both have to make con saves. For Walker, he succeeds. And for Aiden,
Wow.
also succeeds.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So they take half of this, so it'd be 3 points of flash damage all told, and they are not stunned in any way, shape, or form. But the agent who is up top, seeing all that is going on, is looking back and forth and seeing the various things that are going on, and seeing Mr. G over messing with the controls, but doing him to not be too much of a threat for the moment is going to...
He can't actually see me messing with the controls.
Oh, right, you're invisible. I forgot. Is that what that thing is?
That's the no. You can't. No, you can't watch me.
Oh, I right. Forgot we can't just turn you transparent. Well,
Yeah,
I
he's
could,
invisible.
but you wouldn't be able to see him in that case.
Yeah.
So,
I can
Look
still see
great.
him.
That's true. You know, how long does the Genesis last?
well, you have to be
10
holding
minutes.
the Genesis in one of your hands in order for it to be active, or in order for you to be able to get the benefit. So, have you been holding the Genesis this whole time?
I mean, it's been on, so like, is it like I'm on a utility belt? I'm just like pull it up and use it every
Well,
once in a while.
no, yeah, you used the Magnum earlier, so you wouldn't have that other hand available.
Yeah, but I don't also one hand the
So,
Hydra either.
Wait, would in that case would Chauncey know where G is?
I will here in a second.
Yeah, in a sec.
Well, he knew where he went.
Yeah.
He knew he ended his turn at the desk because that's where he
Yeah,
went to.
that's true too.
In either case, this field agent is going to take shots down at Aiden. And he is going to
I'd laugh if it hits.
fire at him. It's 23, which hits. But he doesn't have advantage or anybody nearby, so just regular old damage. Aiden takes 8 points of piercing damage, which impact against his back, and he sort of staggers a bit, but that actually doesn't seem to do as much damage as it would to any other man. And that's going to be the end of the layer actions. Next up, Mr. Fox is going to command the troops to continue firing down on the incoming manifold forces. Which is going to pass the defense. And is also going to pass the toughness.
Yeah.
Headshot.
So yeah, there's some sniper rounds go through the fray, taking out a few Magini with their little plaga mandibles sticking out from the stump heads where they leave them, and their forces seem to be decremented. They suffer some casualties.
About damn time. How many more forces does it look like we got?
Seems like they still have a pretty sizable fighting force.
Damn. The sad thing is I'm waiting to get down below me, which is already as low as you can go, just so I can get my feature.
So, that is going to be the end of... He's also going to continue holding. Mr. G, you're up next.
All right, seeing Enyo freaking out over there, knowing what's all going to happen. Also, first he comes out of invisibility.
Right.
It happens at the beginning of his turn, I think.
Yes.
Fairly
certain.
Yeah, until the start of my turn. So he comes out of invisibility, and he's hacking around. Is it an action to try to look through this to try to hack?
Yeah, that would require an action.
Damn.
Again.
All right, what he's going to do is kind of distance we got here. Yeah, he's gonna stand up and leap over this desk. He's gonna run down this way, leap off of the railing. And so how does this work? So he can fly 30 feet or 60 feet, but he moves.
Well, you have to fall from a minimum height before you can use that.
Yeah, is that... Oh, it has to be 30 feet. Okay, so
Yeah.
I actually can't use it there.
Can't
So
even
just
slow
hit-
his fall, like a little bit, like.
He's just gonna jump
All right.
30 feet. bonus action. Action dash? No. Bonus action dash. Land here. With his action, he's going to drop a grenade.
What?
Right there.
Oh, I hate you.
All right. So you just. What type of grenade is this?
So this is a flash grenade,
All right.
and he's running through the freaking stuff, trying to figure out how to get in there. He's like, "No, we don't have time." And immediately just like gets up, like doesn't even climb over the desk, full on like flips over it without even touching it, runs and like somersaults, dives over the railing, landing next to Walker while holding the pin and throwing a grenade.
All right. So,
Right there.
Chauncey, Kevin, both of you make con saves.
Oh wow.
Oh, hell yeah. It doesn't really do anything but have the damage. But I mean, does
Well, no,
it give
it prevents
me no
it.
damage?
It prevents you from being
Oh.
blind, deafened, and stunned as
Yeah.
well.
You're not
Oh.
stunned anymore.
Hell yeah.
What about me?
I was never
Yeah.
stunned to begin with, though. So
Come on. I don't have a tool save DC.
No, you do not.
So is it just 10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you succeed.
Mhm.
So yeah, you just take
Half damage as
just
well.
some damage. Don't like grenades have a minimum damage or a
Wait.
minimum save now? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, it would be whatever's listed on the card.
But yeah,
I
it's
understand.
just the
Yeah.
you take 2 points of damage. Yeah, because on the flash grenade, it's just the tool save.
Yeah.
I take 2 points of damage. You said?
I take 2
Flash.
points of damage.
I think I do as well.
Yeah, you
I,
both
I,
succeed.
I may have
You both-
rolled a 20, but it still only have the damage. But yes, I'm not blind or anything like that. So he's not blind either. So I wasted a 20 on this.
Yeah, neither of you are blind.
I should get a better sight.
So Lauren, real quick, yeah, it's just straight up 10.
Yeah.
There's like nothing else.
Save DC was 10. Oh, there it is. Not 10 plus your tool save. It says 10 or your tool
Yeah,
save.
yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
Man.
10 plus your tool set would be a lot.
That's crazy.
All right.
Well, I thought it said 10 plus your tool save, like, you know, what your tool save ability modifier would be or whatever. So with that, he's gonna land here. I think that's everything he could do. That was his bonus and his action. I'm just gonna really quickly just say like to Kevin, he's gonna be like, Kevin,
What, G?
you're gonna have to get to Enyo. She doesn't look too good.
All right.
Why should I trust you?
I'm confused.
Listen, if we can get that bot, it's gonna save you. It's gonna save either you or it's gonna save us. I'm hoping it's gonna save us, but we need that. We need that machine up and running. She doesn't look too good. If anybody can do it, it'd be you.
I'm confused.
I mean, at this point, do you trust Mr. G after knowing that, after popping in here with this? Or...
Chauncey says, I order you not to do so.
All right. So that's the end of Mr. G's turn. Next up is Nuria.
Kevin, please save her. She's my friend.
I don't know about friend.
And
but-
so are you.
Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna have Nuria's been like peeking in this whole time,
Mhm.
and she noticed like when she sees Katara, fire, bounty, and all that stuff, she's like, wait a second. She's gonna come in and she's just like, Tara, what are you doing? This isn't you. You don't really want to protect Walker, do you? You can't do this. You can't attack your teammates. Chauncey and Kevin and me. You can't let him take control of you.
I'll say, Nuria, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh, she doesn't really have charisma.
Then why did you do this?
Because he's
Well,
a
Katara didn't have charisma and still nat 20'd Walker.
That's true. Shit,
If I ever needed a nat 20, now is the time.
Nat 20s on all the
Advantage for
diplomacy
being
checks.
her
I mean,
significant other.
hold up, real quick. Does
Uh-huh.
Neria have anything like cleanse or anything that can get rid of
I
static
have
ailments?
cleanse, but it doesn't get rid of charm. It only
Okay.
gets rid of paralysis and poison.
Okay.
I would have done that if I could.
You're just straight up like,
Do they have a relationship bonus?
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'll give her
Relationship
advantage. Yeah, I'll give her advantage for that.
Yeah. What's the
Just because of what
command for
character you
advantage
are.
again?
it's 2d20 KH1.
H1, that's what it is.
And yeah.
H1.
And then you,
Wait,
then your
1d20 plus
modifier.
1, then plus.
hmm
Yeah, plus your modifier.
Please, if I ever needed a net 20, now is the time.
You did one.
anyway.
So just do another one.
Yeah, just do one more.
Okay. I'll get rid of that earlier. Come on, if I ever needed a net 20.
Man.
Man,
Is there, I mean, can you just like attack her or something?
just punch her.
Because I mean,
Huh,
like,
bonus act. I'm pretty sure that was my action.
Also,
I would
how's your
hope
action?
Shake her out of it.
Could have. It was a good attempt, but Katara, her words are just distant to you right now.
They're echoes.
Does she count as an enemy right now?
by
If you would
definition,
consider her
yeah.
as such, it's up to you.
I just mean because if I move away, does she have a opportunity against me?
That's up to her.
You're not getting in Walker's way, so there's no reason to attack you.
But technically, she's in the doorway.
But she's in the doorway, but she's not attacked. Remember,
I don't want you to hurt her. So I'm just saying.
well, no. I'm saying the way that it's playing out is he says protect me. That means anybody that attacks Walker,
Mm.
he's attacking them because they're not. The last two people to attack Walker are Chauncey and Kevin. So Neria's fine. Neria's just talking.
Yeah. I'll
So
have a
out of
good-
character, you want to know something? G talking to Kevin like that, it almost worked. Almost. I'm a bleeding heart.
All right.
Oh, I feel sick.
You're right.
Me too.
I feel sick.
Because this is so tense. That's right. Why? I mean, is that why?
It's just a lot of stuff going on.
It's
I feel
Let's
the
go!
same way. I feel the same way.
But
Oh,
let's
man.
save the out of character stuff for later.
Yeah.
All right. So Nuria, you move away.
Yeah.
All right. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of our turn.
All right. Next up is going to be Walker's turn. During his turn, all of you hear what sounds like a sort of engine above before a series of explosions rock the rooftop, and all of a sudden this interior chamber is lit up with brightness as a bunch of debris falls from the ceiling as a sort of bombarding run comes across here.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
So
Okay.
Who has the roll?
Yeah, I'm
Aiden,
like, hold up.
Chauncey, Walker, and Mr. G have to make mobility
Oh,
saves.
why is it us? We bombed ourselves.
Oh, please, Walker, fail. Oh, wait, no, you have legendary. No! No!
Well, what save is this?
Mobility.
Okay. All right.
Oh, man.
All right. That's a minimum of. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Also, I don't think I did this earlier, but I realized Aiden does have a mobility save proficiency.
Oh, I'm curious. What is it? Let's see this.
And he actually gets advantage.
I
That's
don't have advantage.
22. He succeeds.
Can happen.
Walker, or rather, yeah, those both would have been 22. I don't know why the second one rolled as a +2.
Do I get like a situational awareness to this?
Yeah, you would. That's the same reason Aiden got advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that is. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Everyone's good.
Uh,
That first one was not. That first one was not very good at all.
yeah, Walker is going to use one of his legendary resistances to pass this one.
Yeah, he's fine.
And yeah, a bunch of debris falls down from the rooftop at the center of the room of this massive chamber and lands all around you. Various pieces of concrete and debris landing one by one. Aiden dives out of the way. Mr. G as well.
I go invisible.
Yeah, you just disappear and you don't see what happens to Mr. G. But Chauncey, you also manage to evade all of the debris. And some of the debris falls basically over top of Walker and looks to crush him at any moment. But you see this sort of shimmer of energy as just the rock seems to split onto either side of him. But
Question.
mhm.
I have infrared goggles. Do I
Yeah.
still see Mr. G?
Daddy.
That's true. Your IR would allow you to see invisible creatures, so yeah, you would still be able to see Mr. G.
So you're the only one who gets a beautiful rendition of the acrobatics of Mr. G as he is flipping and dodging and absolutely avoiding every single rock that falls down.
So actually, I am curious. I mean, like,
Well, I'm just dusting boulders off that fall on me.
I am curious though. Like, I know Mr. G is like, what was it, invisible and everything, right? But echolocation, would I still have a feeling that like somebody is just there?
Barely.
That's true. Echolocation, yeah, would also give you blind sense. So yeah,
that's
you
just
can.
like-
Oh, that's true. No, I thought you had tremor sense. You also have echolocation.
No, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's straight up blind sense. So yeah, you would be aware of him. And for
Like he's somewhere.
I'm a
Yeah,
blur.
yeah, you can't-
You know that he's moving a lot.
yeah, you can't see him visually, but for all intents and purposes, you could practically tell all of his movements. Yeah, but you just
He's a blur. He's
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, because like the way because I
comes to you
wanted
as
ask about
sonar
that-
rather than actual
Like
movements
with
that you
your
can see as your
echolocation.
eyes.
With your echolocation, it seems like he's in 2 to 3 different places at the same time.
Okay, because the reason I asked is just because I wanted to see how this works, like just with people who might be invisible.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Um,
with invisibility, you would be aware of invisible creatures. It would cancel the benefits of invisibility as far as all the gameplay mechanics are concerned. But yeah, even though you
Yeah.
don't get the same kind of visual reading, you can still,
Right.
you are still aware enough of his presence to cancel out any benefits.
That's good to know. Thank you.
So so this is still Walker's turn. And with that, he's going to use his action to just look around to all of you and say, perhaps we shall meet another time. Aiden, G, Katara, continue searching for Mr. Fox. Finish him if you can, and protect yourselves in the process. And you see this beam come down upon him, and he begins to levitate up into the
He's what?
air. And you see this
Oh,
kind of
technically-
like blue beam of light that just seems to magnetically lift him up high, and he funnels into this aircraft, much like the Harpy 7 that Mr. G had hijacked above, but into like this lower compartment out of which this light is shining before various panels of the aircraft flash, and after a moment the aircraft just looks like the sky and you cannot see it.
Well, I misread the situation.
As he's going up, I want to call out that he is a coward. No wonder you won't amount to anything. You're nothing but a coward.
All right, and that's Walker's turn.
I hope he remembers this.
Walker will write about this in his journal.
Walker will remember this.
You called me a coward.
Coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm a big boy.
Back up to the top of the round. And yeah. All of the sudden, as this surge of power runs through you, you rise back up. And many of the panels that have been shifted out of place during this moment of transformation remain in sort of off positions. A lot of your interior wiring is now exposed, but you are at your maximum flexibility and mobility. These tubes begin to shift into place on your back as these jet thrusters place themselves there and along your legs. And you feel powerful as this glowing manifold reactor core, which is now leaking out a bit of light around you from out of various pieces of wire and steel machinery within, clear the space. You seem to be going into overload, but you have a great deal of ability for the time being.
Meltdown imminent. I will not be stopped.
Right, a girl.
The hell?
Elliot, fun?
Hello?
Wait,
What was that?
Hello?
is Elliot just gone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Elliot
he dipped.
Walker got beamed out onto a ship, onto a
Yeah.
aerial vehicle.
Okay, Alright, well, with Elliot gone, she's gonna focus her attention on Aiden. And she lifts off the ground.
You see these
It's
jet
flying.
thrusters just kicking out torrents of air and dust all around her as she gains lift.
And, she's going right for Aiden. She's gonna start, like, sporadically punching his chest. Whether it's hitting the orb or not, maybe, I mean, it's the chest. She's just sporadically, like, punching his chest. So her magnum hand is on.
Alright,
And it's just,
she's just gonna go down into a series of strikes.
yeah.
Alright,
So,
so you swoop down to him with your flight, start striking at him. I'll say you don't have visual on any device there, so these attacks will go towards him, but you can start clearing a path.
okay.
With explosive damage,
This
True.
first, see if it hit.
blowing through the armor here.
25 hits.
This first one, she's going to use takedown. I think it's takedown.
Oh, right. We've been through this one before.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
I know this game.
What is that? Is that a strength save?
Let me check. No, that's not it. Is that it? Okay.
That's from your
That's
fighting
one.
stuff, right?
Yeah, okay, he has to make a strength save, yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
It's an 8.
He failed.
He's a little weak today.
Not on his best game. And so,
So now he's knocked prone,
knock him prone
and I'll
as you
just do the damage.
take him down with this strike, sweeping out his legs from beneath him. .24 points of damage.
Then every attack after this has advantage.
Remember the 2.
2. 2.
The 2d20. What?
2D. Oh.
2d20.
Yeah, for the... Oh, if you want to
high.
do the... Yeah,
KH1.
advantage in the same one. KH1.
What are you doing? So, did I get the command right, but just the 2 wrong?
Yeah, you need to
you
put
just-
2d20 at the beginning.
Okay.
You just put roll 1d20, so it rolled 1d20 and kept the highest one.
It was like
Okay.
the highest.
Like, well, technically,
Oh!
Crit on crit.
that's gonna hurt.
This is her extra attack.
What damage is this? Like, is when she punches, is it
Right.
explosive?
So
and
this is-
bludgeoning or
Flash.
explosive and flash.
Yeah, I believe this would be explosive and flash damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
with each strike as she... And you see this form that she's flown down in is quite different. She looks like some sort of almost Neil Blomkampian nightmare of this mecha almost figure that has all sorts of pieces of machinery stretching out in all sorts of sporadic directions, various panels and whatnot open across her. But she is aerodynamically flying through the air, and with each strike sends out this blast of energy. Just and as she knocks him to the ground and slams him against the floor, you see this shockwave of blue energy go out of his back. But it's still, with his powerful Crimson Rush, does not seem to do as much as is expected,
Wait.
but is still dealing quite significant damage.
I don't have advantage. It's just automatically a critical hit.
Well, you would have advantage from him being prone.
But he,
No, it says my fighting thing is after level 10, any hit you score against a prone target with an unarmed
Yeah.
strike is a critical hit.
No. It's the mechanics themselves. If somebody is prone
Yeah.
and you're hitting them with a melee weapon, you have advantage or
If you-
unarmed attack.
well, I think the way that it's worded is
Just as long
any
as within your
attack
5
that
feet.
isn't range, any attack
Yeah,
that
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
range within 5 feet has advantage.
As advantage, yeah.
Yeah, so you still
To
have
a
the
prone
advantage, and you would auto crit regardless of whether you rolled a 20, but you just happened to roll a 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
the
My
advantage is from
that-
prone, and the crit is from your fighting style.
Mhm.
Okay. Do I still keep rolling them? Or is it just...
As long as
Are
he's
you still
prone,
attacking?
yeah, you still get advantage.
Attack the device, Inyo.
She can't see. She doesn't see any.
Yeah, she can't see any because it's under his armor.
It's
Okay.
under his armor. Right?
She's attacking
Hit
at
him
his
there.
chest as best she can, but
I'm trying to relay as much information as
Now it's
possible.
a haste attack.
right, haste. 25 also hits,
That auto crit?
and then auto crit
Yeah.
Okay.
from your ground fighter.
So it has to hit, and then it'll auto crit. Is that
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah, as long-
understanding?
yeah,
Okay.
as long as
so
it's-
she could
Okay.
still miss.
Mm-hmm. But
Now
yeah,
I get it.
yeah. If she hits a prone target, it's an auto crit.
I gotcha. So she guaranteed she hit with that natural 20.
Mhm.
She still gets the natural 20 damage
Okay, I get
as
it.
long as she. I
Yeah.
get it.
So another slam. and he seems to be. You're just bearing down at him full bore, and he's just like, "Argh, argh," and he's trying to bring his rifle up and bring his arms up to guard. But you are slamming him into the ground and causing this impact crater to form beneath his back.
This is exactly what happened last time they met in combat.
I'm gonna use an action surge.
All right.
Does that get my haste action back as well?
No, only your main
No.
action. So just full round of extra attacks.
Your haste action is a completely
That-
separate kind of action.
That would be intense.
22 hit?
22 hits.
How many action surges do we have here?
Yeah, that was weak souls damage.
Total?
Still something.
It's only
And-
4 people that. Yeah, 4 people that can do action surge.
Extra attack. One more dice.
The hits keep on coming.
Another? Oh my gosh, you just
Bam, 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 bam.
No, yeah.
Oh, no weak souls damage.
All right.
Then bonus action.
Yeah, so you all see her just glide down towards him full speed, anime jet thrusters across the room, and then just knock him down with the first haymaker strike, and then just has a rapid series of energy-infused punches drill him into the ground. That's another hit and another crit.
That's a lot of damage.
Fairly you didn't have Crimson Rush. And that is now the end of it then.
That was, I think, nearly 100 points of damage in that whole round. Or rather,
that was
she dealt over 200. But with his resistances, is pretty impressive. So with that, you bear down with these series of strikes targeting his torso. As you do, as these shock waves of energy roll out from around him, and you just pound him deeper into this crater that you're forming in the ground. With the last strike, you tear across the chest of his armor, and you do see a similar red jewel looking device embedded in his chest now. That was just enough to reveal it. But that's Enyo's turn. Next up is Katara.
She doesn't know what to do. So, he was just like, go find Fox. She's like, who? And like, she's like, well, not who, but she's like, but where? And so all she's kind of going off of right now is protect self. So she's just gotta protect herself. That's it. She doesn't know where to find Fox. She doesn't know this place. She can't carry out that order. She's got to follow.
you should have been more specific.
Yeah, the only person who likely knows anything about Fox at this point is Mr. G. So she'd have to follow behind Mr. G.
I was gonna say, yeah, like that's what Mr. G's next course of action is.
All right.
So
are you holding your
that's
action
all there
or?
is. To hold action to protect self, yeah.
All right. So if
If someone
anybody,
attacks
somebody attacks you or.
Yeah, I feel like essentially because that's the order she was given.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So
Katara, you're holding your action. Chauncey, you're up next. Kevin, you're on deck after.
Okay, I have an idea.
Real quick, it is worth noting, him going invisible during the rocks falling was just purely flavor. He is not currently under the effects or the benefits of it.
okay,
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go ahead and again reload my Hydra. And we're going to action do my Vanguard.
All right.
Oh.
So which weapon are you mounting onto your turret?
I think I'm going to mount the Hydra.
All right. Oh, bless you.
Blush it.
And then I'm going to
Shouldn't
go
be
ahead and run up here. Right here. I'm going to have it shoot, because I can't do anything but use the Vanguard feature at the moment. Now, does the Vanguard, it uses as a bonus action, correct?
What does it say on the card?
It says, as an action, you can overclock the suit
Oh,
for
so
10
that'd be an
minutes,
action.
getting it automated. Yeah, so I use the action to put it in to Vanguard mode. Do I use? Yeah, I use it as a free action. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. So you would be able to make one shot with your mounted weapon.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna use. Actually, no. Can I switch the weapon instead of having the Hydra up there? Can I put it as the as my Magnum?
Oh no.
A
Okay.
mounted Magnum?
Yeah, I'm mounting a Magnum.
All right. Since you haven't used the, I'll allow it.
Yeah. I'm gonna mount the Magnum instead, and then I'm going to use it one shot. Mr. G's chest piece orb thing.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Fine.
That hits.
Do I roll damage on the?
No, you don't roll
No,
damage.
if you're hitting the
Yeah,
chest piece,
that's what I was waiting for further. Like, yeah,
No,
it
yeah.
hits. I was like, oh, okay, well, you hit.
yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah,
it.
you
All
just
right, so
spark against the device and just looks to be sort of loosening on his chest.
that is the end of my turn. Then.
All right. Next up is going to be Kevin.
All right. Well, what I want to do is toss another my last volatile reaction
Yeah.
right between Katara and G.
All right.
I'll let everyone.
Well, depending on where he's putting it.
No, it's definitely going right there.
Right here. Right here.
Okay. So yeah. So Katara and Mr. G both make mobility saving throws.
Honestly, at this point, like, this is probably the best way to slap Katara out of it.
Yep.
Because she's got a ton of resistances, right?
Not against flame, but
Oh, right. never
Well,
mind.
if I had not been in shell skin and I went into another one, yes.
Ah. Oh. Is this mobility?
Yep.
I pass again.
yeah,
Hey.
I think he rolled the same thing too.
He says as he throw this, sorry G, nothing personal.
Something went wrong.
Something went wrong.
Oh, no, I added a plus to it. Plus. 23.
I take it that succeeds.
23.
Quit adding so many
Yeah.
additions.
So, so how does this work exactly? Like, now that Walker's essentially gone, the source of the person is not exactly there. I've been attacked twice so far. is it still just a single roll, or would this come at like an advantage roll?
I'll say, yeah, given that he's not around, I'll say you do get advantage on the wisdom save, but so you take half of the 39 damage, so I'd bring it down to 19.
As the explosion goes off, you just see Mr. G go full again as the flames lick all around him.
He just
It's like, shh. And I guess Chauncey and Katara can both see this.
Yeah, since they can still detect you.
Wait for this to play out.
You will yourself strongly against the impulse, but it's still there. But, Mr. G.
So Katara and Chauncey can see this, but as he goes invisible, like he literally like does like this double standing backflip over the spread of the flames, and he shoots his hook shot straight up into the ceiling and just like hovers 10 feet above the fire, waiting for it to die out before he finally lets himself down again and reveals himself to Kevin and says, "It's all right, Kevin. There's literally nothing you can do to hurt me." And he doesn't take any damage.
He doesn't know how to react to this. He just grimaces.
So, is that all Kevin's gonna do?
I think that's all he can do. I mean, he doesn't have two actions.
Alright. So, end of Kevin's turn. Well, you still have movement if you want to use any.
Let me think. Doop, doop.
Kevin, where are you going? Enyo needs you.
Why should I trust you?
Because she's my friend.
I don't know about that.
Well, you're right here. Why don't you take care of her?
I'm shit at technology.
Oh, that sucks for you then.
Kevin, please.
The answer's no, bud.
Why would Mr. G be saying this?
Alright, so, Kevin, is that the end of your turn? Next up would be Aiden. And he's, of course, going to stand from prone. At the very least.
He's like, huh.
Yeah, he just after taking that beating and is just caved into the ground. He's like, "Urgh." He gets on his hands and gets up to his knees and then gets up to both feet, struggling to stand. And he's just like, all right, let's finish it then. And he is going to go ahead and make 2 attacks, one against Enyo. He's going to draw a combat knife from his side and attempt to swing at her. Back at it again.
I hate this knife
16
so
to
much.
hit.
Yes.
All
Through
right.
that knife.
He's going to take one swing at you weakly, but you are able to, with your incredible speed now, just dash out of the way. And then swing wildly aside at Chauncey as well. If it's going to roll.
When it rolls.
18, doesn't hit. So he's fighting to the bitter end and is throwing these knife swings out, but you both manage to dodge out of the way of his wide swings. I'll say, given that he's the Walker's absence, I'll go ahead and move the order-giving to the Manifold Operatives to his turn, and they are actually going to continue taking shots at Foxtrot 2 down below. 10. I don't think it hits them.
No.
Alright, and next up is going to be Mr. Fox using one of his layer actions. First off, Secret Agent Man up there is going to continue firing down at
Secret
Aiden,
Agent Man.
which actually hits.
Again.
This guy's doing work.
This agent needs a promotion.
He
And
really does. He really does.
Yeah.
deal sneak attack, because some hostiles are within 5 feet of him. Dealing 14 points of piercing damage. And takes some shots at Aiden's back. Not doing as much damage as he would hope, but being pretty well placed, all things considered.
Aiden just like, please stop.
And with his layer action, Mr. Fox is going to open up another panel of wall, and a turret similar to the last one you see just thump, puffs, launches a pellet that bursts into smoke right about here. I need Mr. G to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? A wisdom saving throw?
That's some nasty smoke, bro.
That's some gross smoke.
Gonna make you hallucinate. You frightened of the smoke.
You fright.
You see dragons in there, brother.
16.
Okay, you cough and just like wheeze, and you see your vision begin to blur a little bit as you stumble and feel yourself relax a bit. But then you shake it off and slap yourself around a bit and do not fall prone to the effects of this gas.
Do I know what kind of gas that was?
Felt pretty lethargic afterwards.
He just cast sleep.
I was gonna say, did he just try to sleep me?
Just like without the damage, just straight cast sleep.
So, but you resist the effect. Next up, well, Fox is going to have his boys take some shots down in the alphabet soup crew, which aren't going to do any good. But that, when it continues staying put, that brings us to Mr. G.
What?
What?
Mr. G, you're up next.
Oh, okay. I thought he just had his turn. My bad.
This panel is open?
It is not. That's solid wall right now, but that was the panel out of which the agent stepped previously. There was a chamber on the other side of it.
Yeah, I completely misread the situation. I thought we were walking.
You was wrong.
Glass door is up there, right? Or the glass wall, mirror.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to... How much movement do I have here? 20 feet across and then 20 feet up. Actually, that's actually just 25. Oh, 30. Can I get there? I can't get there. Hold on. My hook shot. If I use my hook shot, is that just a set amount of movement to use it? I think, right?
I believe it takes half your movement to use it.
60
And then
foot
in a
range.
bonus action, I think.
I didn't write that down. But he will use his hook shot to get up onto the ledge again,
Alright.
which is a bonus action.
I believe so. It's a bonus action and then half your movement to pull yourself.
I have
if I'm
so
not
many
mistaken.
freaking bonus actions.
Let me double check.
Can I grapple him
Oh, actually, it's an
as an
action.
attack of opportunity?
apparently.
You can try.
Yeah.
I'm asking, is it possible for
Yeah,
me
yeah,
to grapple
yeah.
as
It would-
an
it
attack
would-
of
That is an attack.
Yeah,
okay.
that would be considered a kind of attack of opportunity. Is treated as a melee attack.
So it's an action for me to do.
Yeah.
Is it now? What would it be considered unarmed?
But
No, that's it's a contested check. You can make
So it's a strength check then.
you make a strength. I can make either like acrobatics or athletics check.
yeah. So Chauncey, you make an athletics check. Your athletics proficiency.
Oh, I make athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make an
Oh,
athletics check.
Boy,
Mr. G contests with athletics or mobility.
I automatically.
That's a high one. That's
My-
crap.
My minimum is 21.
Oh yeah.
Automatic success.
So unfortunately,
So I
you're not able to
slip out of your grasp.
grapple him. Yeah.
Just doing cartwheels and backflips, and then
You'd
firing
also-
off that hook shot.
You would also actually, technically, I realize, have advantage on it as well for contesting that.
Oh, that's right. I do also have advantage on contesting it, so it'd be like 26. Is my minimum.
Well, roll it off, brother.
Nah.
I just want to see if I beat you. Just please enlighten
fine.
me.
All right. I will enlighten you.
Okay,
Yeah, 30.
I still made the attempt.
Still made an attempt.
A for effort.
Does my suit get its own attack of opportunity?
Your suit also attacks at the same time.
Boom!
Yeah. So
Uh,
that was just your action to get up there.
hold the entire distance at no cost to movement.
Yeah, I forgot I'd changed that.
Yeah. Okay. So I could just get there
With an action.
with no cost.
Mhm.
Yeah, with an action, getting there. And then I'm going to bonus action. Thankfully, again, I'm going to. I'm gonna turn invisible. I can't do anything else. Do something else. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action turn it.
So you're invisible right now?
Yeah, and actually, he's going to just say to Katara, "Help me get through this wall up here." And he's gonna point at the mirror that's on this wall.
All right. And that's before you go invisible, I'm assuming.
Yeah, or I mean, it could be happen afterwards, and it's just ominous.
Actually, she would have her blind sense out to a certain
That's
range,
true.
so it would. Oop,
Can't you see me from that distance?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I think that would be
Yes,
within your
he's
range.
Yep.
Yeah, so it wouldn't really matter whether or not you did, but you wouldn't know that actually, Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. G wouldn't. So yeah, I'd assume you'd do it before you turn invisible.
Help me get through this wall. And he's gonna go. Zzzz.
All right.
Do I get an opportunity attack if she tries?
What?
What?
I said, do I get an opportunity attack if she tries?
If
You're
she
not
moves,
5 feet
if she
within-
moves past
If she
you,
moves within your range.
yeah, if she moves into your reach and then out of it, you would.
Mm,
All right. So is that Mr. G's turn?
Yeah, that's everything he can do.
All right. Next up, you all hear some fluttering as some flying creatures begin to descend from the opening in the rooftop out of which Walker escaped.
That's about time.
See a bunch of
Oh,
these
that's all we
flutter
need.
in and start
Reinforcements.
attacking. Actually, one of them is going to go after the secret agent man up there.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, they know friend from foe?
They seem to. And one of them is going to go after Enyo. And they're going to make some attacks. First against the agent. Going to be a 16 to hit, which after all of his maneuvering and all of the fight that he put up this entire time, this thing comes in, and as it begins, they begin to swarm outwards and it comes towards him. It grabs him with this claw hanging like an anchor from its bottom, and just like, and you just hear him scream as he gets his head crushed between its claws.
Oh boy.
The other one against Enyo. Or rather, that would be actually +6, I realize, so that hit even more. Enyo, you take this natural 20, 18 points of piercing damage, and you're actually grappled by this creature.
I'm gonna use my reaction to brace it.
Okay.
Wrong one.
And against... Oh, yeah, so you take no damage from all of that. But you are still grappled by this flying creature as it swoops in with its claws and grabs a hold of you and is just sort of flapping its wings, desperately trying to keep a hold. And two against Chauncey.
Nope. Yep.
And from that one, you take 10
wonder
points
how
of
close
piercing damage, and you are also
Wait,
grappled.
I have piercing resistance.
That is
so
true.
only 5.
So you only take 5 from that.
I want to know how close the 25 is to hitting or to missing you.
It's pretty close, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's like a couple away.
Just say it's right on the money.
Oh yeah? It
No.
literally has to roll a 19 or 20 to hit you.
That'd be dope, wouldn't it?
So, that's gonna be their turn. Next up is Nuria.
Give me that juice. I know you got juice. Give me that juice. I need that good.
Katara!
What use do you need?
Whatever juice you can give me. I'm about to die.
Save Katara, save Katara.
No, don't
I don't
give.
think it's gonna work. It
No,
didn't work last
this-
time.
If we don't,
Just give, like if you can, whatever juice you could give Chauncey, heal that boy. Something.
give me extra power juice, extra juice, even concentrate. I'm cool with it.
I have a medical injection in my hyper gun, so I'll fire that.
Give me some toxins or something. I don't care. Bath salts. Any kind of juice.
Let me check. I don't have the right.
Don't worry. I'm a snap Katara out of here in about a minute. I just got a couple little birds to deal with.
That's
Well, there isn't going to be a wisdom save on this planet that's going to make her fail this next coming time.
Listen, if you gotta unleash all attacks on her, I don't care.
I mean, she can take it. Like, look at her. She's beefy.
Because does it go by how much damage we inflict on you?
I think it's just getting hit.
It doesn't seem to have any bearing.
Oh.
Chauncey heals 16 hit points.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
class
16 heals?
Yeah.
16 to you.
the classic method to get at someone out of a what do you call it? In D&D, getting someone out of charm is 1 damage punches.
Yeah.
So does she roll per attack done upon her?
Yeah.
I believe the way it's worded is every time she takes damage.
Okay.
Harm.
So as long as she's taking damage, she can roll consistently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and you,
You about to
Chauncey in particular, thinking back, you recall a similar sort of experience where the last time you were infected and losing control.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember how it was. It's been a while.
Didn't I flame spray you?
You did. You snapped him out of it.
Payback time.
I think I've been
right.
attacked by everybody that's been in the party.
That's probably
It's okay.
true.
It's been a long journey.
What's up?
Katara would get poisoned. Did she have to make the roll every time she took poison damage?
That is true.
That would be crazy.
That would be every time she took damage.
That's a Like even from like an in-rolled point of view, just like countering a poison,
Yeah.
that'd be pretty sweet.
Wait. No, I'm immune to poison condition.
Oh, never mind.
But you're immune to the. Oh yeah, you're immune to the condition, so you don't get the dots.
I'm immune to the condition, but I would still take the damage, just half. But, yeah.
So she's
I mean, it
actually
still
too
works,
powerful.
though. No, it still works.
I mean, it would, but you want to be able to have that guaranteed damage every round to get a save.
Oh, no, she's guaranteed damage, just half of it.
No, only the one time.
If she gives her poison, it's only one-time damage?
Because she's immune to being poisoned. She can't.
Okay. Like I wasn't blinded earlier.
She wouldn't get the condition that does the damage over time.
Like she literally just can't do that.
She's too powerful.
I know something that can hurt her every single round.
Wait, hold on. If I'm also charmed, does that also apply to me? Even though I've got the. Yeah, that's true. Hold on.
Could you poison the little orb?
But you're not.
You can poison. You can poison.
Give me a poison dart. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's solve the problem. We got 2 new soldiers. Here's some poison darts.
All right. So who's?
So that was
Nuria did your heal. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
All right. So now back up to Enyo. Now you're the top and bottom of the round.
That's true.
She's gonna punch this flying thing.
All right.
Laser beam. just turns to ash.
Yeah.
Is disintegrate just an action?
Yeah, it would be an action. Not an attack, but a whole action.
It's a cast, kind of.
Yeah, a cast.
I could still use attack afterwards.
I mean, if you've got the action economy for it, you
still have a hasted action.
Yeah,
that's true. You couldn't.
I'm gonna try to disintegrate this flying thing.
All right, so I believe it makes a mobility save.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just thinking about it. It's just like.
I rolled a 24. So you just your laser blast goes, but as it's controlling you from the head, it has quite a bit of maneuverability around that.
Like this beam is just going crazy. It's just
yeah.
I'm just gonna try punch it.
All right. So that's
wait a minute. I thought that's not a
save or half.
Take half.
No, not with disintegrate. Disintegrate is all or nothing.
Save or die.
Yeah, disintegrate is basically save or die.
Oh.
It's all or nothing with that one. Little quirk of that.
I'll like save or die.
But yeah, she's gonna try punching it.
14 just hits.
Oh, okay.
All right, so with a blast of energy and explosive force, you just splatter this thing outwards as it is practically disintegrated for all intents and purposes into several pieces.
It dodged the laser beam and then just got punched and exploded.
Yeah, you swatted it like a fly.
His body away from its wings and hook. The wings and stuff flopped out.
Yeah, the wings just went like and fell.
So you're no longer grappled.
And she's gonna turn towards Aiden again. And she's gonna start charging his chest again. She's gonna use her extra attack.
Alright. So you're targeting the device on his chest?
Yeah. Can I still do takedown if I'm targeting the orb?
It's a good question.
Actually, maybe this first attack I can just attack him, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just go for the orb.
Alright.
I think that hits.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit. Blocks the first strike, but that still seems to
Action surge refresh bonus actions as well?
be... No, it does not. It's just basically an additional action.
Okay. Just gonna use action surge. And then I go again. This is to the orb.
Alright. 22 hits the orb.
I don't roll damage for that?
No, you do not, but it seems to spark as you strike at it.
1 doesn't hit.
And 12 does not.
That's the end of her turn.
Alright.
Wait, no, wait. I forgot a bonus action.
Right, bonus action attack. Is this going to be against Aiden or the device on his chest?
Aiden. Oh, the chest.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit.
Okay, now that's the end of her turn.
Alright. So at the end of Enyo's turn, that brings us down to Katara. Katara, you just heard Mr. G calling for your help.
Yeah, so he said, I need your help getting through this over here.
Getting through this wall.
So with that said, she's just like, understood.
Wait. No, you don't.
She did go by Kevin.
Well, you took every single step. Dude. Hilarious.
Kevin, she did intrude on your space. Would you like to make an opportunity attack?
You better.
That looked purposeful.
Yes. Oh man, what am I going to use here? Oh, I know what I can do. Flame spray.
Huh?
I said flame spray.
Can you cast as
an opportunity attack?
Opportunity attack is melee only, unless you have
punch her in the chin.
Unless you have Warcaster from the Thinker fighter style or fighting style.
Yeah, there are specific things that allow you to use things other than melee, but it's by default it's only melee attacks.
Yeah.
Melee?
Yeah, like I could use firearms because of shooter.
Yeah, because
they're gunfu.
Gunfu.
Is melee strength?
It depends on the weapon. It could be mobility if you have a finesse
You just
weapon.
have to hit. Just remember that. You just have to hit.
Do you have any melee weapons?
Do I have any melee weapons?
Sounds like a no.
I grab a flashlight and hit you with the flash. No.
I hit you with an evil stare. Take damage.
Grr. Grr.
Can I
Tripper.
Can I like bunch it with my rifle or something?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
I know. I've done that 1,000 times. Let's go.
That would just be plus your strength. Unless do you have proficiency with bludgeoning weapons or blunt weapons? I think we went over this before. I don't remember.
That would be a weapons of opportunity, right?
Yeah, but I allow. Yeah, if you have that, that would count as well.
Oh, right.
But I've allowed
whichever one you have proficiency.
Yeah, blunt weapons to give proficiency as well if you have that.
I don't, but I have to try.
All right.
That's true. Casters don't have many proficiencies.
This is gonna suck.
You just have to hit her. It's love tap. Oh my gosh! Never mind.
You didn't hit her. Even if she allowed you to hit her, you probably still missed.
I'd have hit her if I had gotten a nat 20, but I didn't reach out of that.
I mean, barely.
I don't think you would have hit her with a nat 20 either.
I had to try.
You might have hurt yourself if you hit her with a nat 20.
So you take a swing with the butt of your rifle.
I think you could.
Well, nat 20 is always auto hit, regardless of what the total is.
Yeah,
so
true.
20
I was
might
still
be.
thinking of 18.
Yeah, 20
Exactly.
might be the only thing he can roll that would hit, but he takes a swing
I think it literally
with his rifle. But she is. He swings after she's long past him, and his mind is just catching up with it.
He strikes at her after image.
So that was her movement and action dash. So that's 100.
All right. So you get up onto the platform.
Yep. And she's just, as she gets up here, she's like, "Don't worry, I got that covered."
All right.
I'm not trying to get through that. I've got a freaking rifle.
Chauncey, you're up next.
Okay. This thing hooked onto me. Can it move with me or no?
No.
You're grappled,
movement
so
is-
you can't. Yeah, your movement has been reduced to 0.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Vanguard Magnum, and I'm gonna go ahead and pop off a shot at that thing then.
All right.
Nah, we'll just do regular shot. No, wait, what? Yeah.
Also, bear in mind you could add
23.
1d6 to all these attacks.
To the actual attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to the attacks.
That's right. I was thinking it was to the damage. My bad. I read that wrong.
It's to both.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is.
But either way, hits. Yeah.
Yeah, I just roll that. Just
Yeah,
for
yeah.
fun. Yeah.
So if you want to work that into
I did a 1d6 plus 6. My bad. That would have been real wrong.
But
so
yeah.
27.
Yeah, the mega hits. Go ahead and roll your damage
Okay.
with that. Magnum as it.
It is 3, 12. Plus 6. It's 24 plus a d6.
I'm pretty sure it's already dead.
No.
I've got an insult to injury here, bro.
So
You grab me, I obliterate you.
that Magnum
24.
just splatters this thing across, clipping some of its wings from it as its lump of flesh falls to the ground.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and rocket boost back up here.
All right.
Ah.
Aiden and the Capepio next to him both get to make opportunity attacks.
That's fine.
First with the...
Not really. Oh yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of fine. Yeah. Was that Aiden or was that the wingy?
No, that was the flying creature. As it
Okay.
just like doesn't even find any purchase on you.
I kind of like dodged it, looked at it, what's up? It's dodged him too, sup?
All right, so you just breeze past as the knife and claws swing at you, but you manage to boost up to there.
Yeah, I'm imagining that at first they were thinking I was standing still, and then a rocket booster like kind of just charged up a bit, like, and they were like, "Oh wait, better swing on him." I was gone. I am going to pull out my 249 saw, and I'm gonna start plucking some bullets over here at Katara.
All right.
One shot each time.
Gotcha.
I said, I got this. I'm gonna give you rolls. Let's go.
I'm gonna give you a roll.
Honestly, the saw is a pretty decent gun to do that with.
This is my weakest weapon per bullet. Like, I had to do what I have to do. I'm
okay.
also not using the bipod, so
Yeah.
that's only giving me a +1.
You're
Right.
full on like Arnold Schwarzeneggering it right now.
Like I've come to the understanding that she is under control, and I'm just trying to snap her out of it, but she keeps moving. So I'm just gonna start tactical single firing
What's
it.
your to hit with this?
Technically, you get a bonus to it.
Yeah. Wait, I get the 1 bonus.
Well, you also get the D6 bonus.
Oh yeah. Well, no, because it's not Vanguard.
No, while Vanguard mode is activated, all of your attacks gain the targeting system benefit.
Oh. Yeah, I read that completely wrong.
That is amazing.
I've read that completely
Yeah,
wrong.
because this bit of the suit just comes over your face, and you're looking through like a heads-up display that is showing you the trajectory of every shot you can make. Is essentially what's going on.
Gotcha. All right, so this is now a 10 straight. And then, that kind of looked like garbage.
Oh, that helps.
20 doesn't hit.
No.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
I see.
Got another attack.
I think it's a high base.
I do have my extra attack.
'Cause I still have 10 minutes technically left of this, so
Yeah.
that's like 100 round.
Yeah.
Maybe? There!
Oh, that hits.
You rolled 2 6s in a row on that.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, so you said that hits. That mega hits. Here you go. I'm gonna give you your hardcore damage.
right,
I don't have to use the D6 on it though, right?
I will say you can choose to forgo it, yeah, seeing as it's just a benefit from the insane accuracy that you're supposed to be getting. But yeah, I'll say you can choose to forgo that part of the targeting system.
Do I have to add my modifiers to the damage?
Yes.
I do. Okay. So that's a 1, and that's a 4. That's not too bad.
Nah, I got this.
7. Take that.
So you just pop.
Pew.
Go ahead and make another wisdom save with advantage, Katara.
Nope. Okay.
Unfortunately, you feel that jab in your side, and your mind returns to some semblance of reality, but you can't will yourself past this control that has come over you.
In if anything, in that moment where it's like that sense of control, like that, it's like come back to senses for a moment. Is it possible to say something in that moment?
Also, one thing to interrupt real fast. Hit stun.
Oh, right. True. For what it's worth.
Yeah.
But I'll say...
Because it's like, it snaps to she snaps to reality for a moment, and I feel like she, like, would she realize that she's literally not able to do it? Like, she's stuck in her own mind and can't do anything.
Like a breakthrough.
Yeah, I'll say... Given the how high that save was, I'll say you can get through a very small sentence.
So in that, like, that moment where she just, like, recollects for just a moment, she's like, do what you have to do. And she just kind of, like, holds her head like she has a headache, and then just back to calm.
All right.
I'm going to, as she's saying that, whether she hears me or not, it's I don't worry, I'm coming. We're gonna get you out of this.
And that's Chauncey's turn.
That's Chauncey's turn.
Kevin, you're up next.
Okay, what to do?
To be fair, snipe that little bird bastard. if I can make that BSAA captain command. You know, if I can't actually use it, I can still technically use it. I'm giving you advice. Shoot that bird bastard. Let's go. Because if you were BSAA, I'd force you to do it.
Kevin's going to aim for Mr. G.
He's invisible.
Shoot.
Well, technically speaking, yeah, you would be able to target him. You saw where he was last. You would just be at disadvantage and half cover.
That would be a crazy shot if I actually hit him.
You would make Mr. G so proud.
I would, wouldn't I?
he might spare you from the end of the world.
Disadvantage.
If you want to go for it, disadvantage, and he has half cover.
And +2 to my AC.
And +2. What's your AC?
Oh, high.
I'll shoot the bird.
Glad you understood.
If you did hit that shot, though,
It'd be pretty impressive.
Let's see.
Retroactive switch. Real quick.
actually still wouldn't hit. No, I'm kidding.
Retroactive switch to Mr. G.
So that does hit the bird.
That's
No, yeah. Well, no, not. Wait, is. Oh, yeah.
No. If it
was.
Confused me for a second there, yeah. So that's against
sorry.
the Capepia. Go ahead and roll your damage. And what was that for Katara? You were saying something?
Oh, no, that I was just like, that would be disadvantage on Mr. G.
Oh,
When I was
right,
like,
yeah.
retroactive.
Oh.
See, that's 2d10. I think it's a straight 2d10.
Well, plus
For
your
the
mobility
rifle?
modifier.
and the modifier of the weapon.
And the modifier of the weapon as well.
Oh yeah. So that's a +3. So
Well, what's your mobility modifier?
my mobility modifier is a 1. I just added it all in.
Oh
there.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's not a shooter. Or sharpshooter, at least. So which one was that against?
It was the bird.
Which
whatever
one?
it is.
Which one? This
That
one or
one.
that one?
This one.
Okay. So, yeah, that one just shoot off its wings. Also send a spatter of blood out of that one and take it out as it flops to the ground.
Drops the agent's head.
It does. Got a good run.
And I do believe that is the end of my turn. Well, I can still move, can't I?
Can.
Yes.
Now's a good time to run.
Yes. Run this way. Whoop.
All right. At the end of Kevin's turn, that's gonna bring us back to Aiden. And oops, knocking stuff over. So, on Aiden's turn, he is going to.
Here it comes.
He is going to back away a bit from Enyo, sheathing his knife and bringing his rifle back up. You can take an opportunity attack, Enyo, if you would like.
Did I brace this round or was that last
Oh,
round?
yeah. I don't think you have. No, not yet this round. This is a pretty fresh round. We still haven't gotten to the
Yeah.
20 initiative.
What about this one?
That was
That's Mega Dead.
last-
Well,
Oh,
before,
no, when she
like,
braced it. Well, it's been a new round since then, since their turn.
got it.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
So,
That was because that was the last one that she braced.
mm. Uh, 17 does not hit him. So you take a swing, but he backs away as he brings his rifle up and attempts to lay down another spray. And actually, he's going to move his full distance away. Now that he's getting there. Now that he's gotten out of your reach. And he's going to send a burst of bullets down towards you. That's going to be a 30 on the first attack. And 27 on the second. Which I presume both hit.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
What was that?
I didn't realize I was getting attacked.
Oh, yeah, that was towards Enyo. Yeah. So 20 points of piercing damage on the first, and 23 points of piercing damage on the second. And that is going to be all that Aiden can do. And command is going to go out to the manifold infantry on the field to pressing against the Foxtrot infantry, but no luck there. Still, bullets are being exchanged, but no progress has been made.
My attack with the...
Oh, yeah, I'll say if you would like to retroactively, you can.
Yeah. Best.
Honestly, that should just happen at the beginning of the round.
Probably,
as
yeah.
is. I think that's the best way. It's like the beginning of the round, roll for warfare, and then continue the rest of the players' actions.
So.
That does hit on the attack.
Okay.
Come on, here we go.
And get eliminated! Still, it definitely did do something. It better have done something.
No, yeah. So your troops are exchanging fire with the enemy and manage to take out a whole unit as some of the Foxtrot 2 infantry just take out whole swaths of them and gun them down after they turn a wrong corner.
Is their size less than 1 yet?
No.
Dang. That's the only time I get my martial feature.
But their forces have been reduced.
Yeah, let's go. Reduce them again. Does it? Well, so when they do reach 1, is it? It has to. I have to have more than them, so it can't be equal.
Yeah, it can't be.
So when I kill them, then I double kill them. All right, we're good.
In proper Chauncey fashion, yeah, you can get the benefit after they're dead.
BSA knows the double tap.
So that's Aiden's turn. Next up is going to be Mr. Fox is going to take his lair action, actually. And there's a bit of an interesting opportunity here. He's actually going to use his lair action to open up another panel, this one on this sort of area around the second floor, and lob another pellet that bursts into smoke. Right about... Actually, I realize that one targets one particular creature, so that's going to... That one is not an area effect. He's going to target Katara. And Katara, I need you to make a wisdom save as this pellet of smoke bursts around you. Alright, so you manage to resist that effect as the smoke inhales into your lungs, but you cough it out. And though you feel a little weary for the moment, you shrug it off.
Does that count as a roll wisdom thing?
Didn't do damage.
He didn't take damage.
Yeah.
Shoot.
And
Could have
then
put her to sleep, probably.
Next up is gonna bring us to Mr. G.
I was hoping she'd have an action to blow up that thing. I'm probably not going to be able to get to that glass. Like, that glass is thick glass, right?
It's hard to tell. Just looks like a
I've been
mirror.
in this room before.
Yeah, but it's like it just has the appearance of a mirror. It doesn't seem to have any.
This is the mirror, right? This thing that I'm seeing here? Okay.
One thing you don't see is your reflection.
You're right. And then I come out of invisibility.
That's true.
Oh wait, yeah, there I am.
He's going to take his... He's going to take his grapple, or his hook shot, and he is going to fire it at Chauncey. He needs to make a mobility strength.
What?
What? We have to make a DC 17. I was looking at two different things. A DC 17 strength save.
DC 17 strength save.
Yeah.
All right. Strength save coming right up. Oof.
You drop the saw.
Okay.
And so he shoots the grapple at your weapon and yanks it from your hands.
That's a mistake. I'm just saying. You had other weapons you could have pulled from me. That would have probably been the one I would have waited for last.
And he kicks that over towards the table.
All right. Say it gets about that far.
Nah, just...
So, like, just so you know, like, I could draw weapons real fast. So all I do is run, pick it up. I still get to use it.
He is going to... That was his action to use the hook shot, right?
Right.
That all those abilities are all actions. Yeah. Bonus action, go invisible again, and he's going to stay where he's at.
All right. So that's the end of Mr. G's turn. Next up, last remaining Capepio is going to... Actually, going to fly over at Kevin. Seeing fresh meat over there.
Whee!
Okay.
I'm assuming that's the noise they make. I've never seen these things in my life. Whee!
I don't know if they make noise. It's just kind of flapping.
I think they kind of screech. Just like... Can't do a good screech, but it's going to make an claw attack at you. It's 14.
Nope.
All right, misses.
Flap and die.
As it claws at you, but you're able to dodge out of the way. Next up is Nuria.
Could have pulled yourself closer to that glass.
I don't want to get any closer to that glass.
Oh, well. I'm telling you right now, he's one of the couches. When this is all said and done, and he's one of those couches. I told you so it's going to happen. Or he's one of these steps, and we just keep missing it.
15 feet. Like, there's really anything I can do. I don't want to accidentally kill these.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to accidentally kill G.
You really can't.
Well, we could. We really could. Pull out my Hydra right now and stop attacking your orb. You're done.
Do it. I mean, that's basically the only way you're going to get it off me at this point.
It works. She's just like, sorry, Katara. Then she's gonna... 5. How close do I have to get? I've only got one injection left in her hyper gun. Oh, no, I messed up my view. Okay. How close do I have to get? It's just not... There we go. I get... Is this close enough? You get 60 feet. 60 I can't see.
Yeah. But she would have cover now that angle.
Whatever. There's nothing else I can do. She's
Can
gonna
you inject me with some kind of like explosive ability so I can just self-detonate?
I only have toxic injection left in my hyper gun.
Send it. Let's go.
Do it.
I'm not firing it at you. I'm firing it at Katara.
I'm saying fire at me. Let's go.
No.
I'll go toxic on these sons of bitches.
She's going to throw up on Fridgie.
Just start giving you bad YouTube comments. I'm toxic. Wah!
Actually, no, no, she's not a friend right now, so it doesn't.
No, you have to be an attack.
Oh, well, whatever. Is it
That's a very high AC.
I have nothing else to do.
Alright, make your
You have
tool attack
any
roll.
more heals?
Do you not have any other casts?
I do, but all of them could potentially be deadly.
Send it to Aiden. He's still standing. He doesn't seem weary.
Well, the thing is, if we can break him from the thing, he'd be a good asset for the team. And I don't know how low he is.
Okay, out of Chauncey's thought is, we haven't even started really destroying this orb on his chest, and I've been poking at Mr. G's, and if they're similar, Mr. G's is still active. It's going to take forever for us to destroy these orbs. He's probably closer to death than he is to breaking that orb.
Well, Kevin's still gonna try.
I mean, try all you want, but somebody's got to start. Enya's only attacked it once.
Enya has a 5. The thing is, if I was thinking of using Crybone, but if I freeze Aiden, that means Enya's only target really is E or Katara.
Or you could just break Aiden.
Or you could just break the thing on his chest like that.
If I just break him out straight away, then there's no point in
No,
freezing.
not break him out straight away. It's you do explosive
Like,
damage on
kill
your
him, break
punches.
him.
So like,
I'm trying not to kill him.
I think
Oh.
he's pretty good dead.
Couldn't you just pull the thing off when he's frozen?
no.
You could. Nothing stopping you from
Yeah.
doing it.
If you were careful.
I don't think that would
Well,
work.
he's effectively stunned.
Mm-hmm.
The orb
There's
would
nothing
be
about being
as
frozen that
well.
says you can't access the orb on his chest.
I guess I'll try that.
But it's up to you. What does Nuria want to do?
I don't know. Kinetic formation. 30 feet. I guess it would hit both of these guys if I threw it here. Yeah, I'll
No,
throw
it's-
Titanic Formula.
You can always hold an action if you feel that's necessary. Hold your cryo if they decide to turn to fire upon you. You know what I mean? Like, use it as a defensive measure. Because honestly,
If they're
like,
upon me,
you're
I'm
still...
dead.
Well, yeah, but they have to fire upon you first. So if they aim at you, then you pull off the cryo bomb. That freezes them instantly.
Can.
Well, it depends if they save or not.
Well, yeah.
I'll throw it here.
All right. So for the Capepio and for Aiden, both Constitution saves. You don't take it. 13 succeeds. For the one, and for Aiden,
Oh wait, they
Not raw.
both fail.
what was that?
All those guys.
Both fail.
Oh, well, I've only done the first one so far, and for Aiden is going to be 23. So he succeeds, and he is not frozen.
Pepio shatters.
Well, let's see what the damage is.
I did D60.
D60, yeah.
Okay. So the Capepio freezes and plummets to the ground. If I can. Here we go.
Kick it, Kevin.
But it is still alive.
Does it take fall damage?
Hold on. It was floating a bit.
I was gonna say, I figured it
Does
might have
your-
only been like 5
Just
feet
trip
in the air.
Does take a chip of fall damage. Still
Just a
alive
chip.
though.
Well, 'cause, like normally fall damage assumes that you can roll out of it.
It's true.
True.
It's true. But Aiden takes reduced damage. And then halved. So
Dead. Imagine if he died.
Yeah, it's like oh yeah, he saves and
Oh, by the way,
Awful.
guys, I forgot to tell you, he looked really weak.
he's battered and bloodied, but he's still standing. He still seems to have quite a bit of force and life left in him. But
That's gonna touch on. I had to move back.
all right, that's the end of Nuria. Next up is going to be Enyo.
I'm kind of worried. I'll have a effect.
there's always the disintegrate option.
You wish.
What save is? Let me see what save that is again.
For disintegrate?
Would this didn't work on the orb?
No, it would not. I don't think so, at least.
I mean, technically
No,
it would, as
no.
long as it hits, right?
It would disintegrate the person and the orb.
Well,
Well, no,
technically,
I mean, like, it would just cause it damage, just like everything else, the 1 point.
Because I don't know if you can target with.
yeah,
specific
technically, there's only very specific things she can target with that. The orb would not qualify.
Oh. Has to be disintegratable. Can you disintegrate, like, a piece of the roof to see if a piece will fall down on top of it?
I don't really want to risk that.
I mean, it's already half crumbled anyways, just drop a chunk.
Might fall on Kevin though.
You win some, you lose some.
Oh, shut up.
All
I'm
right,
gonna try takedown again.
all right.
This is
Martial arts spot.
That hits. So he makes his strength save. It's 15.
fail.
Oh.
Oh,
So roll your damage and he gets knocked prone.
One more time.
Fisticuffs.
That was full bloody, and now these next hits are gonna be on the orb.
All right. And I'll say, yeah, your advantage would apply in this case from the prone target.
Attack, this extra attack. But that doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit against it. He's defending the device pretty well. And you go for a swing, but it doesn't hit.
And this is haste attack.
Mm-hmm.
That does hit. And I'll actually say that your critical hit from your ground fighting does apply here. So you just smash into that device and zzz, this little surge comes out of it. And shocks it for a sec, but
And then bonus action.
that was weird. I heard a thing, but
A
it
roll?
didn't. I think it did roll.
But nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing. No.
It
wait.
got another 18.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh, now it rolled.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, also hits.
Gotta
Same
love
result.
roll 20.
Yeah. Also hits, also crits as you just pound down on this. This is also against the device?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you see it loosening and sparking with each strike.
And action surge. Then again. Oh, that misses. And then extra attack.
That does hit, though. Another one into the device. It's looking like it's getting rather loose.
What did I move from? He can't attack of opportunity me because it's prone, right?
He can, it's just that
With the
disadvantage, yeah.
Well, he has a gun, so anywhere I go, he can probably shoot me. Yeah, she'll end it.
What was that? You cut out a bit.
That's a turn.
She'll end
that
it.
was a turn. Alright. So, next up, that brings us to Katara.
Okay. I guess it's just, oh, look, a wall. And then just
Break that mirror.
firing. Yeah, just firing grenade rounds at the wall.
Alright. So you take your grenade launcher and thump, shatters the glass in front of you, and you do see into what looks to be a side chamber. After
And
that,
she just goes, it's open.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, is that Katara's turn?
Yep.
Next up is Chauncey.
So first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot G in the chest orb with the magnum round.
With disadvantage.
Technically, he can
Why?
see you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was gonna say why. See you play this day, brother. You may be in infrared, but I'll see you.
I love how he said that. Why?
Why?
Why? What's wrong? Why would I get disadvantage? So that is with the magnum. Yep.
Oh.
So what were you doing for crits? Just -2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Was
I
it-
get to add the 1d6 and have another one as well?
Was this against the device?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, yeah, you don't get to add the 1d6, but
Dang
yeah,
it.
you do get a critical attack against, and you see this, the sparks in the infrared just light up brightly in your face, but it seems
And
to be
his-
getting quite loosened.
And his suit shimmers.
Yeah, and his suit shimmers a bit, but yeah, get the sense that you might be able to try and peel it off from here, but its integrity is getting weakened.
So I feel like I could reach out and grab it.
It would be an action to do so, but
Yeah.
So it would be an attack to do so.
I wouldn't be an attack.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Double check.
I'm torn. Do I care enough about Mr. G
Come
to
on,
finish
man.
ripping this off?
Do
Or
it.
do I care enough about Katara to go and get my gun and keep pea shooting her?
Well, here's the thing.
If you get the orb off of him,
Yeah.
if you get the orb off of him, he can't keep giving Katara orders.
Yeah, because Katara doesn't, like I said, Katara's followed Mr. G. She doesn't really know too much about this place, so she's like,
But does he know what the hell's going on right now?
I'm going after Mr. Fox.
No, I mean like outside of the mind control. Do you just snap out and be like, "What the hell? Where am I?" You know, like this isn't where I was last. You know, like I don't want that situation, and then Katara's still going forward.
It doesn't matter.
Whichever one you get us first.
Yeah, I feel like getting this stuff off Mr. G is better.
It's more likely at this point.
So do I have to rip it off, or is it something where I can keep blasting it till it explodes?
You could.
In theory,
It'd take a really long time.
could. It would take a long time, but in theory, you could keep blasting.
But you get this. I literally have to try to reach up and grab it.
It's a pretty sturdy device.
It is pretty sturdy.
Not breaking. It's just coming loose.
So I guess as the question, which is this is the question there. It's like, so shooting it. So each time it's shot, it's like it's getting looser and looser.
Essentially.
So then it's like the next shot, if Chauncey were to just go like bam, loose again if it hits, and then
it won't just fall out.
It makes it easier to just like rip out the chest each time.
So it's to the point that I could rip it out, but it's gonna be a high roll.
Yeah,
and it's gonna take a long time for it to just fall off on its own. It's gonna fall out before it breaks.
So now my question is, do I risk the waste of an attack?
It is actually just an action too. Not an action. I thought it was an action to win.
It's not an action. It's a what?
Wait, I thought it was an attack. It's actually just an action.
Well, yeah, not just an attack, but a full action to attempt.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
take it off. Yeah. So it's a full because it's a full. You gotta sit there and try and pry it from him.
Yeah, because I thought it was you can pull it off as part of a grapple, but he doesn't have to be grappled.
Can I grab it and punch him away from it?
Yeah,
if that's how you want to flavor it. Yeah,
that's how you do
it. Because I know I can inflict more damage on G than I can on the sword probably at the moment. I'll pull him away from it. No. Conundrum, guys. Because I really, if I break Katara out of her trance, she can help pull at this thing, because she's actually mighty strong too, and it depends on what the roll is.
It's strength to rip it out. I take it. She doesn't have strength. She's mobility.
Yeah, but I'm the sad thing is you're probably still stronger than me.
No, Chauncey, you are the strongest person in the party.
Chauncey,
definitely not.
Chauncey, I have a -1.
All right, let's rip this bad boy out.
All right, so go ahead and make a strength check.
But just so you know, I really wanted to break Katara out of this.
No,
and if this fails, I'm going after you first.
Okay.
I'll keep attacking him.
That's fine.
Oh,
what?
So close.
Don't I have advantage on strength checks?
Oh, if you're raging.
Or no, you don't have that.
No.
That was old.
Different build.
Yeah, that's different. Dang it. Hit stun? Can I? It'll give me advantage. It'll give me advantage next time. I still hit it.
Well, that's during your turn. Gives you advantage for attacks that are made during your turn, because it ends at the end of your turn.
Right.
But that was a hit.
Yeah, that wasn't an attack.
No, I hit it earlier.
On the 20.
Yeah, on the 20 hit, can I still add a hit stun to it? Like, obviously, still this one fails no matter what, but... Oh, wait, don't I get a +6? A D6? Probably not going to do much, but I mean...
Not only on attack rolls. On ranged attack rolls.
Yeah, 'cause it's not...
And this is neither ranged nor an attack roll.
I think I'm kind of shit out of luck then.
You don't have any other action surges, do you?
I burned one earlier whenever we were fighting all the other people, and I burned one whenever we first got in this to punch some bullets at Walker.
Dang. You never found that steroid, did you?
Probably at the base.
I looked back, and last time I had a steroid vial was when I was level 11, and I don't know what happened to it since then. I probably deleted it because it wasn't in 12 and it wasn't in 13, and it's not in this one. So
Okay.
I don't know what I did with it. So I'll have to look back way back to find out.
Unless it was all used in that one fight, because I think there was 2 people who used it at least.
Yeah, at the battle.
Well, it was only. Well, because it had the 3 uses. The one was on
Was it
Chauncey.
3?
One was on. Yeah, it had 3 uses. One was on Chauncey. One was on Nadine. And that was it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so. Actually, it has one more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
You have to slap me. Go ahead.
23. That's actually, I don't know if that hits.
That does hit.
All right.
Did you have that already out?
Huh?
Didn't you have to pull that out or no?
This is a sword.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't get sneak attack with
Wait.
this.
I didn't add sneak attack. Hold on. Did my thing not work? I think it just automatically rolled sneak attack. I don't think I have an option to turn that on or off. Remove.
So it's just
all
the
of it.
10 plus
Okay, so
9.
all of it's gone. 0.
19.
Yep, that's cool.
So 19 altogether.
Yeah, so all those last D6s. I have to fix that really quick. So was that 19?
Mm-hmm.
19 points of slashing.
Yeah, because the 10 plus the 6 plus the 3, 19.
Yeah.
Hey, Nuria. You didn't prevent slashing damage. We should have dropped the necrotic. Because I only got that once. And it was before I got shot.
I mean, we weren't sure if he was going to do it again.
No, he probably would have. He probably would have.
He probably would have looked at you just like, it's time.
Oh. It doesn't matter. I'm still in caution. You guys still haven't gotten me down to danger yet. Let's go. I've been floating on the danger close this whole time.
You know, it's crazy. Like, Katara is still fine.
Okay, here we go.
All right, is that all Chauncey's turn?
Yeah, so I picked up my obviously you do. I picked up my saw
Yeah,
and I am now wielding the saw again.
Gotcha. All right. Next up is going to be Kevin.
Okay. I know I'm going to move away since this guy's frozen, so he doesn't have opportunity on me. Going to move right here. And I'm going to aim at Katara and shoot her with... Yeah, just with my gun, I guess.
All right.
Just do it. It's fine.
Can I ask a random question?
Uh-huh.
With my rhino, when I hit, it adds piercing power.
Right.
Could I technically have shot that thing 10 feet off of his chest?
Into me. Damage off, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, but technically, boom, shoot it through your chest and I'll just pick you back up. We're good. It would be 10 feet off you.
What you're saying, like doing piercing damage against Mr. G?
No, like piercing it through because it would pierce through.
Through
knocked
my
it-
chest.
Yeah, through his chest.
through your chest.
That would be damage.
Yeah, that would just be.
But like it pierces you away from it.
It's not. It's not. It doesn't do any
In my
knockback.
chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You only take half damage. You'd be fine.
So I don't
Well,
take his 16 hits.
Yeah, I'm disappointed with myself. My kingdom for an extra action. My kingdom. My kingdom. But no, my turn's over.
All right. Next up is going to be back to Aiden. He's going to get back up to his feet. And the cycle begins again. But actually seeing the others going for his allies, he is going to... Yeah, he's going to make one more knife attack against Enyo. Going to be 28 to hit. I presume hits. Alright, we decided he technically can't do bleed against her. So that's just going to be
Leak fluid.
You can do leak damage. Hydraulic leak damage.
11
I'm
points.
gonna use that.
Alright. But he is going to get away from her. And he's actually going to get up to here and also make a knife attack against Kevin.
Get cut.
Kevin,
Attempting to
don't
keep
like
him at
this.
bay. 22.
Oh, blast.
And you do bleed.
Yeah. Ooh.
And you indeed do bleed.
Do you bleed?
16 points of slashing damage against you as he comes up with his knife and cuts across you. But Enyo, alright, you used your reaction to brace, so you wouldn't... Or no, did you end up using the brace?
Yeah,
I don't know if you
used
rolled
it.
it yet, but I'm pretty sure that would like.
Yeah, I think the minimum
Yeah,
would cancels it.
Yeah, the minimum.
He's like, oh god, that. It's okay.
And
Looking
still
at how
looking
the
at you,
tides
just
turn,
like,
actually.
do what you gotta do. And at the end of Aiden's turn, brings us up to Mr. Fox. Gonna take another layer action. Oh, Mr.
Don't
G's still
put me to sleep.
invisible.
Sure.
So, Katara, make another
Pointing my
wisdom
gun
save.
right at him, like it's right here. I see him playing this day.
What did you say?
Katara, make another wisdom save as another pellet gets launched out of the wall and another smoke bomb just...
Stop.
Why on this?
I was gonna say, like, that's the wrong one.
Oh,
Come on.
don't worry, nat 20 next. We're good.
We're climbing up.
Climbing. It's climbing.
Unfortunately, you resist this particular effect.
You should just shoot her.
Can I just auto fail this, please? Like, he's just like, nah, I want to sleep.
But
He doesn't have to just like turn it with guns.
next up,
Just pop her.
Pew pew. Pew,
Oh wait, didn't he?
Probably like a grenade launcher or
I
something.
was gonna say, did he roll his unit?
Oh yeah.
oh right, oh, yeah.
Alphabet
Let me do that really quick. Well, actually, yeah, we're getting to that. I don't think I had the manifold roll their attacks. Let me retroactively do
Nope.
that real quick.
Should we seriously, should we wait between like Neri and Inyo and just roll them out at that point?
Maybe, yeah.
To
But
top it around. I think that does
Yeah.
make more
yeah,
sense.
yeah. Let's go ahead and do it that way for now.
Oh, nothing. It's just when
Just
they're
the
looking
turn
to,
order.
But I mean, you still have to roll out the manifold and Mr.
So that's
Mr. Fox's.
The manifold against your unit against the Foxtrot. Does that hit?
No.
All right. And then the alphabet soup against the manifold does work and does start reducing them.
Yeah.
Something's happening.
Something's
Mrs.
happening.
Out there, Mrs. X
It's-
out there just shanking.
You're
people.
right.
Yeah, Mrs. X is
people.
going to work. And yeah, manages to, the Alphabet Soup agents who are sniping from the second floor, manage to take out a good few of them, while a few covert assassination operatives flank around and hit some pretty
Like
highly fortified positions that they weren't getting to before.
like they just see like the bushes rustle for a second, and then a freaking agent comes out and slits their throat.
Basically.
I just feel like Mrs. X like running her own little like covert ops team out there. Just
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm gonna get around here. Get these guys right there.
all of the
Dropping out from the treetops.
Alphabet Soup assassins are just on their own separate attack pattern with her.
Yep.
And so
Manifold just concentrating on my 4 guys at the front door.
And Chauncey, if you would like to take your unit turn as well.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That is a hit
All right.
on the first one.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. How does that work?
That inflicts 2 casualties as
Get wrecked.
Foxtrot 2, in their small but mighty portion of the Foxtrot team, seeking to redeem themselves from their prior failures, lay down some heavy fire after those very tactical targets that the assassination team took out fall. One by one, they're able to make some ground and start taking out a bunch of Manifold operatives. And yeah, they clear out huge swaths of them at a time, and the outlook is looking grim
For them.
for them. Yeah, their numbers seem to
It was
be
looking okay before, but now the Manifold's definitely got less people, but we're still winning the war.
yeah, and this seemed to be the bulk of their fighting force that your units have already mowed down, and there's only a very small minority of that group left. It's not looking well for them, but at this point, coming out from a hidden position,
Well, here comes some more of them bird bastards.
Fox might just walk out of a
no, I feel like Fox is about to just straight up like
sofa.
just straight up.
Nothing personal.
Sorry, I've been out in the field this whole time.
But it was me.
Like he walks in with blood on his hands.
Katara, what's your
Shit, y'all
AC?
still fighting up here?
22.
So, coming out from a hidden position, Mr. Fox just pops out and
Oh, look at this dapper guy.
just puts one shot down with his handgun towards you. Does technically get sneak attack, but for dealing the full damage, I will... Actually, well, you already get advantage on the wisdom saves. But he is...
Get a plus 10.
Yeah. No, but him not having necessarily the same vested interest in your well-being and just trying to stop you at this point is going to do some damage with that.
Yeah, he's at this point. It's just like, well, we can revive her later.
Essentially. That's going to be
Oh, that's it?
44 points of piercing damage against you. Yeah, I guess it was the most optimal rolls.
I'm still fine.
But make your wisdom
See
saves.
how that wisdom save goes. What in the world?
I am literally. I am honestly. Okay.
It's
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm gonna keep on getting hit. Just one of these will make it.
And he is going to...
this is the reason why she has so much health. This moment. This is literally the moment that
Just think, if it wasn't for the smoke, you'd already
Literally. Literally.
And at this point,
Well,
he
we're
disappears
fine.
back into the shadows.
got him. We need to kill that man.
Oh my god, you shut the hell up.
Mr. G, you're up.
Not gonna. I don't know if Mr. Fox can see me. I was gonna say I might as well disengage at this, but I'm going to go invisible
All right.
and head. Bonus action invisibility. If I go here, do I see him?
Let's see. Your line of sight would be kind of. Well, you'd see a bit deeper into this room.
Just like here.
Yeah. You see what looks to be the edges of a console there.
Wait,
Attack of opportunity, though?
Yeah,
well,
Chauncey, if you
okay.
got your reaction, you can make an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna attack of opportunity. I'm gonna try to rip the orb out again.
I think that you'd have to have an action on attack of opportunities.
I think
I'm going to try to punch it off your chest.
No, I would allow
Is
it
that
in this
what-
particular case. It's akin to kind of grapple, but
Yeah,
allow
I'm
it.
grappling the orb off your chest.
You know what? It's like as Mr. G is kind of running off to the side, it's like you're gripping and trying to use
just rip it with
Yeah. Rip it with his momentum.
Yeah.
Either,
I'll
you're
allow an attempt.
disconnecting from it. If I grapple it, either you're disconnecting it from it or you're staying right here. One of the two. So is that athletics again?
Strength check.
No, that's just
raw
a,
strength.
Just a strength check.
I thought we
is a
did
grip.
athletics last time I did a grapple.
No, it was.
No, this
well,
isn't
no,
a
this,
grapple.
this isn't a grapple. This is, or unless you are trying to
Oh.
grapple him instead.
Yeah, that's a different thing. That's why I said I
I'm
thought
saying like
think-
I grappled
I think-
the orb is what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
you can grapple me.
If you want
You
it,
can grapple me, but you have to action remove the orb, which is a different thing.
But I was thinking the way this was going was it was just you were gonna try to rip it out as he's running by.
yeah, that's what I
which-
thought you kind of meant.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But I was
Oh
like,
yeah, that's a straight strength check.
how
right?
to word it would be to try to grapple it from him, almost kind of thing. But okay,
Yeah.
so strength check.
Yeah, straight.
Boom.
Oh my!
11.
Does that make it?
Very close. You're getting closer.
Working your way up.
I'm assuming that you're just saying closer because there's only so many numbers I can roll. Right.
But no, yeah, you
Close.
do get a hold of it as he's next to you and try to pry it, but he breaks your grip and keeps running.
Just do a cartwheel out of it.
Ah, son of a bitch, twisted my wrist.
Ah,
I had a good grip. Damn these butterfingers.
and he's just gonna hold an action to the next time he sees to shoot the next time he sees
The next time he sees Fox, you said?
Fox.
All right.
Hold an action for the next time he sees shoot him.
All right. Next up is going to be. Did the Capepios make their roll at the end of each turn, or how does it work for the Frozen on the cryogenic formula?
At the end of each of their turns.
Okay, so it gets to make another attempt here, which is a straight roll. And it's still Frozen. Next up is Nuria.
And there it is.
I don't think there's anything Nuria can really do.
What did I miss?
Tried to rip the orb off of G again, and Nuria's turn. Oh, were you there when Tower got shot by Mr. Fox?
Yeah, it was. I've been quiet for quite a while.
About this.
What was that?
I might have something I can do.
Can you heal a robot? Did we go over this already? I don't remember.
I think they're in the.
You can't heal a robot.
Kevin can,
You
but
can only repair a robot. You can't repair a person either.
Creature and a 15 forward.
You're cutting out a bit on my end.
yeah. So-
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
Okay.
How far can I throw this? Oh, it's well. I can't use that. Never mind. I don't think I can do anything with Neria. I guess the defend.
Can you shoot like empty syringes and stuff like that? curiously though, seriously, like, what if you shot like an empty syringe at the frozen thing? Like, you'd still cause like a poke damage, right?
I think it's 1 point of damage.
It's still better than nothing.
I didn't have any empty syringes.
Oh, okay.
It's like when I use my hypergun, it fires like the whole syringe
Yeah.
or whatever it fires. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the defend action.
Okay.
Do you
so
have no
stay
other
put.
weapon at all?
I have my cryo bomb, but at this point, it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
Well-
I'm all the
I
way
mean,
down here. I guess I can move up
Look
here.
at it. Look at it. That's not. You're not gonna.
But she
try
used to
out
have a
that.
spark shot.
No,
I don't know if
no.
she still has that though.
I still have it, but I can't really use. I mean, I guess I can.
How far can
That's not
can somebody throw something?
She doesn't have enough strength for that.
No.
for him to throw a handgun to you.
Yeah.
She doesn't have proficiency with handguns.
It really
It doesn't
doesn't
matter. It doesn't matter. That just helps you hit. You still cause damage as long as you hit.
Like, it's stunned.
Like every person in the world can shoot a gun as long as
But
they
they're
have
not gonna be
a
good
hand.
at it.
It's just if you're accurate or not. It might take you 6 shots, but at least you'll land one of them.
Just to use
Okay.
this buff on this guy. I haven't used this buckshot in a while.
All right. Go ahead and make a roll against them with advantage.
Look at this poor guy. Look at him.
No, seriously, how far can somebody throw?
I think it just depends on your strength.
Well, generally
I
speaking, depends. Yeah, it could. I mean, thrown casting stuff tends to have a 40
Because
foot
I don't have an
distance.
optimum tossing range. I just to like throw a gun towards somebody. Like, hey, here, take this.
So I forgot, does the launcher use ability?
Yeah, it's
or-
mobility proficiency,
Okay, that's
which that does hit, and I'm pretty sure the minimum damage you can do will kill it. So yeah, you just freaking zap this thing, and it just like, zzz, and as a bunch of smoke begins to billow off of it, the sheet of ice does melt, but it is unmoving in the aftermath.
Electricity and like a water, frozen or not, that's still cold.
Like,
That's
I don't even think it died from the electricity. I think the prongs hitting it killed it.
Alright, so that's gonna be the end of Nuria's turn.
yeah.
Alright, back up to the top of the round. I guess if we want to handle all the warfare right off the bat. Well, actually,
That'd probably
first
be
thing that happens is the manifold is actually gonna sound retreat. And they need to make a morale check to see if they can. Or to see how well they do it. No, actually, it's not gonna be a
Is that a
Clean
clean
it.
retreat?
It's It's not a clean retreat.
No, it's not.
I guess, Chauncey, how do you want to do this for finishing off their ground forces?
Can I go ahead and attack just to see how it looks?
Sure, yeah.
It might be the alphabet soup that does it.
Oh yeah, if you would just want to have both units roll an attack.
Oh, it's yeah.
I mean, we're both
You get hired. Just you get hired.
Yeah.
Oh well, that didn't do nothing. But I kind of want the alphabet soup to call out that they're retreating.
Oh yeah.
In full push, as they just decide to they all mount up and just pull out whatever big heavy gun they can and just picking them off as they're running away. Like, oh no, you sons of bitches! Ba-boom, ba-boom.
And just chasing them
the
down
alphabet
across the
soup
campus.
just cutting them down as they're running past like key points.
Yeah, so they the alphabet soup taking their sniper positions, picking them off one by one, and calling out their patterns for Foxtrot 2 to intercept. And before you know it, they get corralled and torn to shreds.
Oh yeah, kill boxed
in the crossfire. Yeah, their fighting forces reduced to nothing.
Oh hell yeah! Well, at least we got in the trend of doing it right as it's over.
So that brings us back up to the top with Enyo.
Top of the round. This is like the 4th round, right?
This is the 6th.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, this has been a long one, guys.
This has.
Well, I'm still having fun though.
And come here. Yeah, she's gonna try takedown again. She's relentless.
All
Slam him on
right.
the stairs.
Yeah, pick at his leg and slam him on this glass. Does not hit.
Or not.
For again.
Also does not hit.
Ace Jackson.
Oh,
There we go.
All right. Wait, what was the first one to +10 and the other two +7?
Oh, I accidentally rolled Neria's.
Oh.
oh.
So Enyo's actual attack is a +7?
And yours is a +10.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, that critically hits. And you said you were trying to take down on this?
No, the takedown was on the first one. I don't think I can take down.
Well, you call the takedown after you hit, so you can't attempt to take down on an attack that doesn't hit.
Yeah, so once you know
I
take that.
already called the orb for this one.
Oh, this was against the orb. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
If that like gets it out of place enough, can I play the net 20 that she rips it out? Like.
You do dislodge it quite a bit, but try and rip it out would be another strength check.
I think guessing with G and Aiden, I think they look about the same right now. Well, I don't know if you can see G, but Chauncey would know.
It's quite possible.
Okay, so that's 1, 2. Okay. Does it look like it can be dislodged now?
Well, technically, you could always attempt it, but attacking it just gives you better chances. It looks to have been loosened quite a bit. I don't know how strong Enyo is, but
You can always try.
odds would be fair.
I'm gonna use my bonus action just to hit it one more time.
All right.
If that hit.
That does not hit.
I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna try.
All right.
Get out.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Is this your last action surge?
It's infinite action surges.
Oh no.
It's like,
That is terrifying.
I don't think they're strong, but yeah.
Why do we keep
Unfortunately,
getting these rolls?
you make an
Whatever it
attempt. and-
matters, it rolls low.
Yeah, you reach for it, and your hand stretches outwards as the fingers just like turn into these spindly claws that embed into his chest and try to drill out the device at the center, but he just yanks away and kicks off of you.
I wonder if Kevin's gonna try.
-2.
That counts as.
-2 strength. Oh boy.
It doesn't count as an attack?
No, that counts as a full action. It's quite involved.
Okay. I think that's all she can do then.
All right. So, Enyo, you're there. Katara, you're up next.
All right.
So you saw Mr. Fox for a brief moment before he disappeared out of sight again.
She's gonna put away her launcher and pull out the stun baton,
Mm-hmm.
and then just start moving. Or let me just start moving. And her whole thing is like just kind of peeking around. Like, does she
Peeking
see
around.
anything?
Peeking around, you see this chamber appears to be empty, but you see a door right there.
Also, Chauncey, you get an
Yeah, Chauncey gets an
get
opportunity attack.
Yep.
You wanna give her a
No,
love tap.
because I used it on Mr. G last round.
There's a new round though.
Oh, okay. You don't have to tell me twice.
Just like as she's walking away.
So that is the saw. Oh yeah, because I'm only doing it without the button. So that's only 5. Don't worry, it's rolling.
Waiting.
Oof.
Oh,
All right. Well,
D6 won't help
she's
that.
she's gonna get there, and all she's gonna say to Mr. G is, "There's a door in here."
All right, that's where he went.
And that's where she's keeping right now.
All right. Next
Or
up,
actually,
Yeah.
wait. I'm gonna have her use her action for regen.
So you got like really far away.
Like, went into a different room.
What was that? Use your
I said
action
I'm
for
gonna
something.
have. I said I'm gonna have her use her action for healing factor.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna spend some time concentrating to regenerate yourself.
Yep. So she's just gonna spend a sense infected for that and regain 16 HP.
Good, because I'm gonna take that right back from you.
But yeah, that's about it.
All right. So that's the end of Katara's turn. Next up is Chauncey.
What you gonna do, Chauncey?
Got 2 targets, 3 targets actually.
Only 2. Gonna move here.
Oh shoot!
Chauncey
Hindsight.
pop it over. Chauncey just pop it over. Stay with me.
Don't leave me alone. There's that bird thing over there.
That's starting to smell funny.
It looks disgusting. I hate the fact that my magnum is so powerful at this moment in time, and I can't switch my weapons on my Vanguard. but I need to try to rip that orb off and shoot you. So
If you hit him and he goes down, you know how easy that's going to put off?
I mean, it was stated we can call non-lethal on shots that are targeted.
Well, here's the thing, too. If I'm as a player character, if you bring me down to 0 hit points, that doesn't mean I die.
That's true. That is true.
but I'm talking about shooting you with the magnum.
That's what I said. Oh, her. Okay.
Oh, I mean,
Because I have to use an action to rip the orb off.
go right ahead. Because I feel like the thing is, if she goes down anyway, it's like somebody can just come and pick her back up. Like, I feel, I don't know. I feel like it might end if she goes down. But I mean, I'm okay. Considering everything right now, I'm completely okay with you just throwing a magnum right at her. Like, because at this point, she's just in preservation mode. So it's just, oh God, I need to heal.
Preserve this bullet in you chest.
Go right ahead. That's on my AC. Look at
So
that.
that hits.
Here we go.
I mean, I can make it worse by adding a D6.
That's true. Yeah, you do. You do also get a D6 to that.
But if it hits, it hits. I'm not gonna add extra insult injury for that. I wish it could just be like a little pelt. What the hell is that?
I did a little pirouette.
That was not. Why did it do that? That's not even.
Why are
That's
you?
not even a thing.
Why All
Finally
right.
rolled something.
did I just hit somebody with flame spray?
Maybe.
Highest one?
The highest flame spray.
Vantage flame spray.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll your chance damage.
Yeah, I hate thinking about the Chauncey damage.
Chauncey damage hurts you right now.
You're gonna.
At this,
You're gonna knock her out.
At this point, I'm gonna go down because I'm not even gonna roll. Like,
You're gonna knock her out, or she's gonna make a wisdom save. It's one of those two.
I'm
Oh,
more sure
take
she's
it.
not being knocked out.
At least you got that 16 earlier. Look at there.
I'm still fine.
Yeah, I know. Roll that wisdom, see if it makes any
I
good.
already did. I already
Yeah.
did. I
You got the
failed
9.
I was a
again.
14.
Oh,
Got a 9.
Yeah, I failed again.
oh, that's why you rolled that. I was confused
Yeah.
why that happened. Okay.
Because I would basically, it's like anytime she gets hit, I'm just gonna roll, and then like when the damage comes through, I'll start taking it out. But but she good. She good. She took damage. She'll be all right.
Um,
Now, Mr. G.
change of plans then. Get pelted. Here you go. 1 round, 249 saw.
Is this at Katara?
Yeah.
GG.
But how's your attack bonus that low?
Because it's a +1 in my mobility. Oh, I didn't add proficiency. Yeah, my bad. +5 more.
So 19. 19.
I just
Still,
Plus a
honestly, I
D6.
just clicked my my attack for my.
I really
troops.
wish you didn't do that.
That was a 19.
Plus a D6 as well.
Hold on, plus a
Oh.
D6. So give me a sec. I just wanted to make sure we're good. And add 6
Okay.
more to that.
You've always rolled a 6.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how you're getting such rolls on that.
21. That's a 21 break this.
I think you rolled a 23.
No, she rolled a 23 against the sleep
No,
gas.
so the highest save that I've rolled for this thing is a 20, and a 20 didn't break it. Does a 20
Right, yeah, the 23, that was against the pellet.
Unfortunately, a 21 does not either, but you feel yourself inching closer.
Oh my god.
Law of numbers. It has to happen at some point.
20. At 11 then. No, that's 10. That's what it was. It was 10. My bad. P shot. And plus a D.
Hits.
22.
Yep, that's it again.
Oh my
Ridiculous!
It's basically a DC 25 at this point. So I mean, it has to be, right?
I am I'm out of turns.
All right, so
Wait, did I? Wait, yeah. Hit's done.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. That would technically give you advantage on your prior rolls, but
I'm calling. I've been calling it at the end for the next turn.
no, yeah,
to
it
start
only
them.
yeah. You want to do it on your first attack is when it would be beneficial.
Oh, see, I was thinking like my last attack, and it would wait until my next turn's over.
Oh
Is the
no,
way
yeah.
I was understanding it. Oh, see, I was understanding it as like I'm doing it at the end of my turn for the entirety of my next turn.
No, yeah, it's basically just a free disengage and a advantage
Okay.
attack on
Well, then
your
I'll
turn.
remember that next time. Yeah, that's fine. I read that wrong. That's fine.
Yeah, new mechanics. We're getting used to them.
Yeah, yeah.
Kevin, you would be up next. And you're face to face with Aiden, and you're looking pretty rough. Which, by the way, are you in caution at this point?
Oh, yeah, I would be. Oh, thanks for catching that.
Innocent danger.
I think we're both looking pretty rough, if you ask me. Let's see. If I try to take that thing off his chest, could I get assistance from Enyo?
I mean, that sounds like a thing that could happen.
I said if... What?
What did you ask?
I asked if I tried to take that thing off his chest, would I get assistance from Enyo? Could I get assistance from Enyo?
She's aiming for it, so she'd help you. In her own way, like...
You'd probably be better off helping her, depending on what the strength scores equal out to.
Well, either way...
And there's a +2.
A +2?
Yeah.
And I have a -2. So would that, like, give me advantage or something?
Well, yeah, if she uses the help action on her turn, she can give you advantage. Or if you take the help action on your turn, you can give her advantage.
I'll give her advantage.
Alright. So, you're helping and you're basically just getting in close and trying to hold Aiden still as best you can.
Yeah.
Alright. So is that going to be Kevin's turn?
Well, it can't very well do anything else.
Alright, next up is going to be Aiden. And he is going to, again, make a couple of knife attacks against the both of you. One against Enyo. That's 21 against Enyo.
Anyone doesn't hit.
Right. And that's going to be a 27 against Kevin.
Well, we both know it hits.
And you take 11 points of slashing damage.
I do believe I'm in danger. Let me double check that. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
From that little health bar, yeah, you in danger, brother.
But that's going to be all he can do. Yeah, he's going to be staying put. Next up Mr. Fox does still seem to have access to his layer actions. And
calls in the alphabet soup. Let's go.
yeah, at this point the battle
I'm
has
radioing
subsided.
the Foxtrot to come on up the steps with some soldier or with some agents. Bring them all.
Yeah, he is actually going to attempt another sleep pellet at Katara. Go ahead and make another wisdom save.
Now fail this one, so you can succeed.
I'll fail this.
Thank you.
Hey!
Thank you.
Now
So,
you're just in a cloud.
as
Now
this,
you're just angry, actually.
as this pellet just sends a puff of smoke around you, you cough, and this time the haze begins to set in, and you feel yourself succumb, and you fall unconscious.
Tides are turning.
And DDR, I turn right back to you. Let's go. Now I guess who gets to focus all his attacks?
And then next up is Mr. G.
Looking at Enyo, does she look any closer to explosion?
Looking at her,
Don't say that. No one knows that yet.
He said it several times.
You actually said you were melting down earlier.
And he has also said, it was at the beginning of the thing, he said, like, she's gonna blow any second now.
oh yeah, that's true, you did say that to Walker. But, from the looks of her, it's hard to tell. You're no tech expert. But you get the sense
If
you
I
have some
attack her,
time.
will she explode faster? Do I think?
You're unsure.
Fox is gone.
Yeah, it's so much for being friends.
Mr. G
Well, now you know who your true enemy is.
is going to at least get to there, minimum. Alright. How many rounds is this again? 6?
Way
you said?
too many. This is like 8 now.
This is still the sixth
It's like-
round. This is still the sixth round.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, because he does have a time limit on how.
I hear the thing you just said.
He does have a time limit for how many times he can.
cutting out.
Okay. No.
All right, fantastic.
He has a limit. Okay.
He can go invisible
Oh, okay.
sometimes.
I'll last a while though.
Yeah, 4 more rounds.
What?
It's oh no, it's 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
for a
We
while.
got all day, brother. We got all day.
Never mind. Actually, I was gonna say I might be running out of
60.
time.
Isn't it like? No, that's
100 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. We good. You should probably figure out a better time limit than 10 minutes. This
All right.
sounds
He's
great
going-
outside of combat.
It's not for combat. He is actually going to bonus action disengage, action dash, and move the rest of his movement out of the door.
All right.
No. Bonus action to go invisible.
Right.
So that's another 15 feet outside of the door. Well, he's gonna get to the door first and carefully open it and see what's on the other side.
Looking on the other side, you do see a long hallway, at the end of which Mr. Fox is heading out of a latch, climbing up a ladder into the roof.
Oh no, you don't. I'm going to follow.
I just wanted to roll the opportunity to rip
That's
that
not-
thing out. So,
Yeah, he disengaged, so...
oh no, he said he went
I went
invisible.
invisible. Yeah, I went invisible with
right.
the bonus action instead.
Right, so you didn't disengage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you do
But he could-
actually...
yeah.
So
he could have, but he missed.
Okay, gotcha.
So I am moving 20 feet down this hall. Yeah, 20 feet down this hallway.
Wait, was that what sort of attack was that?
Just grappling at the attacking at the orb again.
Oh, okay, just trying to
that
rip
was
it
an
off.
action to grapple it. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been. Oh, yeah, that actually would have been less than that. Because it's just your strength check.
It's just -1 then. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah.
Either way.
I look at my little board of last rolls. I'm like, yeah, that was it. that's what I rolled last time. I'm sure.
And he's going after Mr. Fox.
All right.
Invisible.
Okay, yeah. So you're invisibly going through there.
Stalking behind him. Well, not stalking because he can hear me. I haven't used an action or a bonus action to hide.
True. Actually, in that case, his held action from the previous turn would go off.
To attack anyone he...
As soon as that door opens, he's taking some shots at it, but he can't see you. So,
yeah, so that's actually with disadvantage.
Actual disadvantage. Been a while since we've had one of those. It's gonna be 17 to hit. All right, just a bunch of bullets pierce off of the door around you in the frame, but you're moving through invisibly.
Mr. G is just gonna say, "You're gonna have to try harder than that, old man. The future comes, and the future doesn't wait."
I should have known. It would have been you.
It was always gonna be me.
Surely this is something we can negotiate.
You're right. Maybe we can both come out of this getting it what we want. Take your pistol and shoot yourself.
Alright, is that gonna be the end of Mr. G's turn?
Yep.
At this point, it's just better to just shoot Mr. G.
He's
Gotta
going.
catch him.
Gotta catch him.
Yeah, you could get him.
Next
No, I
up,
can't. No, I can't. I don't run that far. I wish. I'm still a
You
peasant.
can get up to the door.
I'm a peasant
can't you?
leg. I maybe. I got little weak legs. Even with
He's all upper body. He skips leg day every day.
if the exosuit gave me like an extra 10 feet, maybe yeah. It doesn't.
Alright, next up.
I mean, can you just like while she's down, just slap her a few times to make sure she's not
Can I steal her heels? Let me steal her high heels that are fast.
Just take her shoes off.
I got this.
Next up is going to be Nuria.
Nuria can really do is move.
Can't she heal or something?
Not if I need to be next to you.
Yeah.
Give me a speed boost.
Oh, I can get some help.
Kevin.
There's nothing I can do right now.
Alright,
That's the end of
You
the
can hold it if he gets near, so
it's true.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then
but
that's
then he
like
takes an
immediately.
opportunity attack against Aiden. From Aiden.
I'm like, that immediately just puts her in danger if she gets right there.
Yeah, Neri is weak close.
Alright,
Literal.
That's the end of her turn.
back at the top of the round
what's
is
your
Enyo.
action?
Oh yeah, you do have an action if you like to take it. You
It's
can just
either-
use defend
yeah.
if you would like.
Because you can defend and not get attacked, hopefully.
I'll defend.
Alright. So back up brings us to Enyo.
It
Is
turns
there
it back.
no more combat? Like,
What was that?
is there no more of the warfare combat?
No, yeah.
They died.
All of the manifold troops got mowed down.
Okay,
I like how-
anyways,
Oh, yeah, sorry, you
he's
go.
gonna try to rip this out again.
Right, and you
With
have advantage
advantage.
from Kevin
Advantage.
holding on to him. As you, in your meager might, are trying to wrestle with this titan of superhuman strength. but doing the best you can with what will remains.
This isn't like proficiency or anything?
It's just strength. Straight strength check, but with advantage.
No, that doesn't get it.
So, Enyo, you, again, with Kevin's help, grabbing onto him and just trying to full Nelson onto his back. Kevin, in all of his meagerness by comparison to Aiden, holding on for dear life. For dear life, holding on. Enyo, you have a clear shot as you reach in, plant your fingers onto his chest as before, and try and twist that device out, and you see Aiden struggling, kicking, just like, "Argh!" As you pull the device, and you see various strings and sinewy flesh getting torn from it before you pull yourself full sail, like almost falling off of the stairs as your full force and momentum pulls you back. But you have the device in your chest, or from his chest in your hand, and
I say to him, I free you from that bastard. I did what I could, and this is what I chose.
And Aiden falls to one knee and just leans against the rails, just exhausted. And he's looking around, and he's just like, thank you. And he is just resting a moment.
He reaches in his pocket and he pulls out. No, actually, he pulls it off his finger. He hands a ring over to Aiden. Here, you can have this. She wanted to give this to me. She wanted to marry me. But I think you deserve it more.
And Aiden, just with resignation and a tired arm, just reaches up and takes it from you, but plants his fist into the stairwell. And he's just like, huh. I didn't know what to make of you before. I would have been proud to call you son.
And you, father. And I call you father.
And he seems to just rest for a moment. And for the time being,
there's no combat here, right?
Technically, yeah, there's not necessarily any combat here. Mr. G is giving chase to Mr. Fox. What is I suppose, Chauncey?
Chauncey's still giving chase to Mr. G.
Okay.
I didn't finish.
Yeah, what's Enyo doing? Yeah, now that you've taken this device, you've got a lot of economy and a lot of movement.
As soon as that, I have a question. Does haste also affect the flight speed as well?
Yeah, haste doubles all of your speed, so you technically, yeah, that would also be doubled.
She drops the orb. Just lets it like roll downstairs. Then a little jetpack, whatever it is, immediately flies up over here.
Grab me! Grab me on the way! Grab me on the way! Watermelons!
Is Chauncey saying this?
Watermelons! Let's go! Grab me, throw me like a watermelon! Let's do this! There's a reason why we did this. Let's go!
Can she do that?
I mean, you can voluntarily You can voluntarily grapple a willing person. It would have your speed, but you could do it.
Can I like grab her as she's flying past? Like, I got it. Oh hell yeah! Free ride.
It's up to you. What is Enyo up to?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, take me for a ride. Let's go. I ride everything. You're about to blow up anyways. Take me for a ride.
She heads up to like. Actually, I guess she could technically go here. 85 feet. And straight in here. She has 25. And then the rest she has 95 movement after that.
Oh hell yeah, we're blowing past these guys. Drop me off halfway.
No, wait, so if anything, that would literally be like you get through the door, and I feel like Mr. G is just going up going up the ladder, and is just like, ah!
Just like run into him.
Yeah.
You come out the ladder, and I let go and just fall down on top of Mr. G, knocking him back down the ladder with 500 pounds of force. Kaboom!
Technically, Enyo, Chauncey, and Fox all get to act before Mr. G does, so...
Oh, hell yeah, Mr. G.
25, and then grab you, so 95 down to... Would 40?
We'll just call that down to...
45, I guess?
Yeah, we'll just call that down to... Yeah,
And that's
45.
45 flight straight over to Mr. G. Is
Yeah.
45 enough to get up to him?
I don't think he had that much movement left when he went beyond the door.
Who? G?
G, yeah.
Yeah, you said 15 feet.
G it was 20. 20 feet through the door. Well, because... Actually, it depends. Because he was... Yeah, 15 or 20. It doesn't really
It
matter.
doesn't matter. You're blazing
You're
past.
gonna hit him.
You won't see him, but you'll run into him, and you'll realize that he's there.
Chauncey's aiming for him.
Drop me!
Like a bowling ball, Chauncey comes down that hallway with a blaze of rocket fumes coming out behind.
Let's go.
And then I would... And then... And you're gonna drop Chance, well, not like drop him, but like let him go like to Mr. G. And then Enya is gonna action surge. I'm gonna try hit him. I wanna. This wouldn't kill him, but I wanna flavor knocking him down if I can.
Like landing on him?
But like just like charging and then knocking you onto the ground, kind of like pinning you down.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so go ahead and roll for it. Technically, I have a disadvantage because he's invisible, right?
Oh wait.
Well, wait, wouldn't Chauncey be able to like point him out, just like he's right there, and then
Chauncey would be,
like...
yeah, Chauncey would be able to, but it wouldn't for her vision.
He would have
negate.
to use the help action.
That's true. Yeah, if he used his action to help, then that would have the effect. But
that would take
Chauncey,
economy.
can I have your action?
You brought me here. Go right ahead.
So, Chauncey, are you gonna use your action to help her?
My vanguard is gonna be pointing at this thing.
All right,
right here. That's G. Right there, the dirtbag.
You have a magnum going like.
All right. So yeah, Chauncey, if you expend your action, yeah, then you would get a straight roll against them.
Hopefully this works. I really want to flavor this.
Oh,
no, that was it's always been a 14 every time it's bobbled from a 20. You notice that?
Yeah, well, it's one of 5 options, I think.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's been 5 out of 5 times today.
I think 24 hits.
Well, that's pulling it, right?
That's what?
No, that was to pin him.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Well, that was to hit him, but I guess if
Rip that thing off.
Well, you said
I can't. You brought me here. I'm giving you my action. I can't do it.
That's the hit. That does hit.
That's the hit.
Yeah.
So is that a? This is your attack for knocking him down.
Yeah.
So you make
He
a
needs
strength
to
save.
make a string.
You
do
are
also
going to still
roll
be
for
able
damage.
to. You're going to be able to rip this thing out, right? Though.
I don't know.
Oh.
Technically, you can't see it
Depends
right
on-
now.
Yeah.
You can't see it to target it.
Oh, so I don't know. I don't know, Enyo, because that sucks. So, like I can see him, and I can at least rip at it.
So this is
Yeah,
your takedown, is what it is.
Yeah, so now you're not prone.
All right. Mr. G's knocked prone.
Has Mr. G taken damage at all?
No.
Okay, so this shouldn't kill you.
Squish him like a bug.
Hit me as hard as you possibly can.
I would hope this wouldn't kill you.
Splat.
Splat. He will end. You will uncanny dodge and take half of that.
You do that while prone?
I can do it while anything.
Okay. I was just
As long as he
curious.
can see the
Yeah.
attacker.
Yep.
And he's not
Oh.
not incapacitated.
Is he still invisible?
Yep.
Okay,
He just
so
punched
it's not-
something in the air and it shimmered.
Yeah, there's a
Wee, Twilight.
impact puff of dust there.
And you just hear G go, "Oh, my rib!"
Also, since this is all kind of contemporaneous, Katara, go ahead and make another wisdom save.
While you're dreaming.
Watch, he's gonna roll a nat 20.
Or
What?
straight or
Straight. Well, wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Yeah. No advantage or anything.
Nope.
That actually
Was that to wake up?
just succeeds. You are no longer
What?
unconscious.
But
As
then,
the sleeping.
didn't she take damage from the sleep thing?
No, she didn't take any damage.
The gas.
Yeah. This is just at the every round you get to resave against the unconsciousness, and she's no longer unconscious.
Oh no, she's gonna get shot in the face when she comes around this corner.
Waking up, you realize what has transpired before, and it almost feels like a distant dream. But you getting knocked unconscious seems to have freed you from the charm. And you have your full faculties.
Hallelujah.
So every time you fought that stupid gas was an easy way out of this.
was an easy way out of it, but I kept on saving.
Against the gas and not against the freaking. Like you rolled high against the gas, that probably could have gotten you out of it from the charm.
If there wasn't a thing here at the school for quiet hours, I'd have read so hard right now. But okay, so she's
Wait, I went
up.
to Katara's turn.
What was that?
I went to Katara's turn.
Wait, what was that?
No, I was-
Why
I
are we on
went to
Katara's turn?
Katara's turn.
Oh, well, just because this is all happening simultaneously. Basically, right now, it's everybody else's turn, and then Mr. G's turn.
And then me.
Yeah.
Because I'm going last.
Katara just kind of like
Because everybody
up.
gets to kind of act before Mr. G does, so it's all kind of a team turn simultaneous thing. It doesn't really
'Cause, like-
matter the order right now.
I was gonna say, Inu's probably still got tons of.
Yeah,
action.
Enyo's still got tons to go.
I've only got one more left.
Okay.
Because like grappling isn't an attack. If I tried to grab the orb, would I have disadvantage? Or would I not be able to do it at all?
Like,
Yeah,
am I
I'd
giving up my
probably-
whole action for her to know exactly where he's at, though?
Yeah, that took your whole action, because that's the help action.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm still helping her, right?
Yes,
Well,
which
for
negates
for the
the
swipe.
disadvantage on her attack rolls.
Oh,
yeah,
not her
that-
action roll to pull it.
No, because she still technically can't see it. But I would
But
say,
he does have a pin now because of it.
yeah, But yeah, I would say you could attempt a pull with disadvantage if you so choose. Since you're basically have to touch and feel.
Wait. Can I attack it with my Vanguard and cause it to light up?
That's true. You can you can attack it with that and also lower the DC a bit if it hits.
Let me do that first. let me just do this one first. So yeah, boom. 23.
Yep.
All
right.
So yeah, the object sparks and kicks, and you feel that surge again, Mr. G. And DC gets a bit lowered, and it lights up. And I'll say it lighting up would be enough to negate the disadvantage, so you can make a straight strength check.
Break that shit out in here. Let's go.
Happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
Like as this is to be able to do that.
You just hear something happening in the freaking room when you wake up.
So it's like when she wakes up, and obviously she knows like pretty much. Oh, Mr. Fox was through that door.
Yeah.
And there's stuff going on. Can like retroactively as this is going on, could she start running over?
All right. Yeah.
She still has her stun baton out.
If I ever needed a nat 20 now would be the
Katara walks into a room of two robot-looking figures grappling with air. Oh no, you can see it. You can see it. Right.
Yeah. So as she like kind of comes through the door and is just hearing this, she's just like, "Where's Mr. G?"
Also worth noting, at this time, Kevin, Aiden, with his rifle in hand, is limping up the stairs, and he sees through the glass sort of walls and barriers to the side. Katara leap through there, and he just says to you, Katara's under his control. We need to stop her.
No.
Kevin, you actually don't know that she's not under his control.
Oh, shit.
She just woke up.
You just both saw her wake up and waltz through there, but Aiden's on his way, and he's limping up the stairs.
Can I follow him?
If you
She gets into the room, and she's like, she sees Chauncey and like Enyo, and she's just like, "Where's Mr. G? We gotta stop him!"
Right here.
And she's got her stun baton out.
Can we hear this?
Yeah, you'll probably hear it echoing down a bit.
I look to Aiden. Are you sure she's under control?
She was. Well, she was fighting on his side back there.
And he's like, so with her running up, like with her kind of running up and just seeing like struggle on the ground.
Yeah, there's a whole wrestling match. No sign of Mr. G, but
she has echolocation.
Well,
oh, that's
she has
true.
Echolocation.
With echolocation, you do know there's another person in the room, and you do know where he is. Yeah.
Kevin,
so
you can probably tell where he is.
Yeah,
I mean, between them, under the boot.
I was gonna say, like, with her just kind of being right there, Mr. G on the ground, essentially, at least what it looks like, there's just wrestling on the ground and all that other stuff. Can she make an attack against him with the stun baton?
Sure, yeah. Are you targeting Mr. G proper or the
Mr. G proper?
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and make your attack, and it's just a straight roll for you because of your echolocation.
That hits.
23. So what? Okay, so this is what I'm doing here. So hold on, let me do this first. I just want to roll the damage real quick.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Chauncey, you come in and you see her come in, and realize how desperate the situation is. But then she goes after Mr. G.
What this is, it's 1d6 bludgeoning plus 1d6 shock plus 5. So 11 points in total.
All told? All right.
You ready to use your reaction?
Yep.
Then she's going to make you make DC 17 Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Kevin looks at Aiden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she snapped out of it.
Just
Well, yeah, at this point, with the two of you bursting through the door behind, and you see him, he's like holstering everything, and
nope.
Nope. All right, you're stunned.
you're stunned.
As Aiden comes through the door, I don't really know that he had the orb pulled out because I was up top.
Yeah,
and I
he's
was
coming.
focused on the upper battle. So my Vanguard's gonna point to him.
Kevin says, wait.
And you see Kevin, Aiden bursts into the room and looks about. He has his other weapons, his more lethal weapons holstered, but he has a fist clench, and he's kind of in a fighting stance. He almost looks like he's about to sucker punch Katara in the back of the head before she stuns Mr. G. And then he sees that, he's like, wait.
Real quick, can I have added champion effigy onto that for an extra D8?
Sure.
An extra 4. So 15 damage altogether.
Get your grubber hands off.
But yeah, as Aiden comes through the Vanguards. So the picture is G's on the ground, me and Inyo are on top of him. He's being electrocuted by Katara. Aiden's walking through the door. Kevin's walking through the door. My Vanguard's pointed at Aiden. And
Fox is halfway up a ladder.
And then I say, wait, we pulled it out. Chauncey, for the love of God, don't shoot.
So she goes, Katara's like, somebody, she's like, wait, somebody get the gem.
And, Mr. G, your turn comes up, you're stunned, and your invisibility fades.
Yeah, I was gonna say the electricity from the baton actually strips short the suit.
Oh yeah, short-circuited, and the invisibility fades, and you're
battery.
just convulsing on the ground.
And then it's your turn. It's your guys' turn again.
Yeah, so everybody gets an action if you want to attempt.
So everybody,
Take your turn.
Everybody just start pulling this out.
Like,
But
there's like
Katara-
4 people here. No, 5 people here with like 16 actions between you.
So here's what Katara's gonna do. Katara's gonna hold an action. And what this action is in the event Mr. G gets back up, if nobody does anything, she's going to go for the stun baton again. She's already reloaded. Or actually, yeah.
Well, it would be an action to reload,
that's
so
right,
that would be your
reload.
next one to do.
No, never mind. That would be my next thing to do.
So there's a chance he could get away, is what you're telling me.
She could opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, I can Yep.
I mean, you could, if I wanted to let you.
Nope, it's going to happen.
But
so Aiden,
we'll see where the
everybody.
Here it comes.
It's about if the math is on your side.
Because I can't redo any of my stuff as a stun.
Yeah. So for an orderly fashion here, Enyo, we'll go into
order of...
Yeah, we'll go in initiative order to decide who the canonical puller is. Enyo's first.
I was gonna say, could Kevin forego an action to give that advantage to Enyo?
I was gonna do that.
Well, I'll say you all have advantage anyway, given that he's stunned.
Might as well. Oh, yeah, true.
Okay. He's just sitting stunned on the ground. So
it's like
it's
his face paint is running.
Far easier pickings.
Nope.
Nope on Enyo. Well, actually, technically, yeah, she has several actions to use on it.
See a 17.
19.
That's one more than you needed.
All right, so peeling some of that skin from the chest as well, as with Aiden before, and you feel the device short a little bit, but eventually you peel it right off of him, painfully. But Mr. G is free.
What the fuck did you just do?
And you just dropped the orb next to him.
He's gonna scramble to try to grab it.
Vanguard's gonna point at your skull.
So she's like, what do you mean? What did we just do?
Is he still being pinned by Enyo?
He never got off.
I would action pin you as well.
Are you dogpiling him?
I'll say, yeah.
Pretty much. I would
Give it back!
on you.
Give it back!
She's
Why
like,
do you want it?
I thought I knew purpose. I thought I knew what I meant to do. Thought I knew what my purpose was in this world, but I didn't. Not until that device was placed on me. Give it. I need it.
Your purpose is to be somebody else's puppet?
I'm a weapon.
Kevin's going to grab it.
and you're and,
For the bad guys.
she's like, and you think you can't be a weapon against something like that?
You don't know the power that little device has. It's beautiful.
I don't care what it has. Somebody like him needs to be taken out by people like us, people like you. And you just willingly allowed this?
Give me that device. I need it.
Kevin
He starts throwing up.
Kevin tosses it outside the door.
He
Like,
starts
no.
throwing up as your autumn is.
So in this, I assume Neria is like back in there, right?
Yeah, Neria eventually made it.
So Neria would notice the look in Katara's eyes, just kind of like staring down at Miss J. It's like everybody can see she's disappointed. Neria can see in Katara's eyes the same look she gave, the same look that she gave, Madigan.
Hmm.
The same look that she gave Madigan, which was just done. Katara
And-
right now.
Aiden-
Katara right now.
Aiden steps forward and is just like, wait. He looms forward and is just like, Mr. G, they called you.
He's like wiping the vomit off of his face. It's a gooder name I'll have as any.
You're not so good at keeping your stomach then.
I need another hit.
Intoxicating, isn't it?
Just give me a little bit. Just get off me. I'm fine. Fine.
Oh,
This isn't the way.
Kevin shakes his head.
I get off him, but I grab the orb.
Alright.
No, please.
And you're still on him.
So Katara, like I said, Neria knows this look.
You're like, wait, Katara? No, Katara?
She sees Katara reaching for the scar and just
Katara!
unfolds the stock, has it pointed at Mr. G.
Neria runs in front of the.
No, I swear. No. Okay, fine. All right.
I just turned against my friends because of somebody like him. You were under his control. It gets taken off of you and you want it back. You want it back? And you want to be with him because you found purpose? Well, you can find purpose in hell, you son of a bitch. Because at this point in time, I don't see a reason why I should trust any word that comes out of your mouth. He needs to die. And if you're going to be on his side...
I'm on nobody's side. First mistake you made. Just get off me. I'm fine. And he again wipes the vomit from his face as he says, "You don't think I still knew what I was doing? I told you about the attack. I let you know everything you needed to know. I'm on nobody's side. And he's like just eyeing the orb. He's just just so
Tossing the orb up in the air, kind of like a baseball. I don't know exactly if it's an orb or if it's just like a little.
It's like
thing,
a
but-
semi orb essentially.
But,
It's flat against the other end.
I'm just like kind of tossing it in the air, that one-handed juggle kind of thing, you know.
You don't understand what it's like.
I don't care what it's like.
I
You're
feel-
telling me that you baited us here, and you still want this. You baited a family, your family.
I don't have a family. I never did.
Can I kick him in the face?
I punch him in the face.
I just like, because
You know
he's
what?
pinned down, I'm just gonna boot him across the face. Just bah!
One of those he uncanny dodges.
Not mine.
One of them.
Yeah, I can't acknowledge anybody's, but I'm straight up booting you full 500-pound exosuit power.
That probably straight knocks him out.
That's the one you uncanny
Not that
dodge.
one, not that one.
That's the one you uncanny dodge.
I just slapped that one out of the way. Just like, gang, right.
I non-lethal fire because since it doesn't seem like anybody's killing.
Yeah,
I non-lethal fire into his leg.
Dump.
I'm not
Same
lethal.
freaking leg I just got shot in.
Actually, yes. Actually, wait. We noticed you limping on, like, right?
Yeah.
It'll be the same leg you're limping on. You limped on. Just
Oh, God. Oh, freaking. Ow.
See, I'm going for a straight KO kick to the face.
All
so
right.
is that
I'll say go ahead
The
and make
strength?
a go ahead and make a full strength attack roll.
Kevin just says, "What the hell would you know about? Like you said, you have no family."
damn it? So close at 20 and
Well,
then
with-
another
with-
14 again.
With advantage,
Oh.
given that he's all
I am
pinned.
prone.
Yeah, and
I am
prone.
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm basically restrained, actually.
There it is.
I'm just knocked out, right?
Yeah, so you're flat.
Like,
Lights out.
My freaking leg.
At this point,
Conversation over.
the trapdoor at the end of the hall opens. Mr. Fox. Well, you see at first a small device peek through, a little fiber wire that peeks around. And Mr. Fox
As
comes
soon as
down.
I
and it's
see it,
just
I'm like, it's all clear, Fox.
Ugh. You managed to take. He sees Aiden and all that. He's like, both of them.
Aiden's fine. Don't. Please leave him alone.
Huh. I'm impressed. I thought for sure you all were gonna die in there. Most
I've gotten
impressive.
word that the battle's over as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you've
Okay.
gotten communication from Foxtrot too.
Yeah, I'm going to alert him of that too. Be like, the battle is. We won the battle downstairs as well.
Trust me, I knew before you did.
Don't care. Just doing my job of informing you that, you know, my guys killed them.
It was a
And I'm
joint
still
operation.
just chucking this orb up and down in here. Like my new toy.
With Mr. G knocked out, you'll get up.
Mr. G springs to life.
No.
Kicked back down.
Yeah, then.
I think I kicked you so hard you're technically paralyzed.
I'm gonna be stunned when I wake up.
I do not have much time left. My systems are going to overdrive. They are overheating. I detect meltdown very soon.
Hey Fox, you have somewhere where you can put her?
What? What's going on?
She's not gonna last very long.
I think she's going to blow.
You guys knocked out the only one who knows what's happening.
My estimate it is 9 minutes.
Now we got a countdown. Let's go.
5 minutes isn't a lot of time. What kind of explosion are we talking here?
We don't even know what kind of robot this is.
I said 9, not 5.
Oh, 9.
Oh, 9. I thought you said 5.
It's only been like a minute-ish of round?
Yeah, essentially.
Plus or minus a
yeah,
couple.
yeah. Given the roleplay, we'll say about 8 minutes
Let's just say
left.
5 to be safe, and then we'll say goodbye for a minute or two and run for a minute, and you'll be good.
What kind of explosion are we talking here?
I do not know.
We have no clue. We've never dealt with an exploding robot. We don't even know how to get into this robot. Like,
Are there-
there's.
Are there any amounts of technology checks people can make just to like look at this and attempt to like just comprehend?
I'll say if the engineers, your time is short, but if the engineers want to make quick technology checks to see if you can do a cursory glance.
I have a plus 12. Finally, a roll that is good for me.
She can fly, right?
You can.
Yes, I already have a plan for if you guys can't like.
I think I just thought of a plan, but it's probably what you already had thought. Through the roof.
I would say, can I give advantage because I got prof in tech?
Give advantage on that if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, one more.
Great job.
So
Good,
heading in the right direction.
It's still a lot.
Kevin, you taking a look at Enyo in a cursory glance. Well, first off, you see a lot more of her internals that you couldn't quite access before. I can't remember. Did you guys ever do like a scan or something of Enyo back
Cursory.
at Camp Clancy? Yeah, nothing too in depth.
Yeah,
right?
we couldn't get past the shell.
Right.
Yeah, even Kevin, I was having some trouble with it.
So you see a lot more of her internals than you ever have before, and you actually, for the perhaps the first time, see a more clear look at the manifold reactor that powers her, that blue orb at the center, which you recognize as being very akin to that blue orb that powers the Plaga removal laser back home. But yeah, giving a cursory glance, the reactor looks like it's essentially going into a meltdown of sorts. And you don't know, there's a lot you don't know about this power source. It's very enigmatic to you. You've never seen anything like it. And you've never seen anything of this level of just sheer power and the way it continued to escalate. So, to your knowledge, you don't necessarily know what type of explosion you're looking at, but you're imagining it can't possibly, given the amount of output that this power source has been able to give over all this time, it can't possibly be any worse than, say, or rather any better than something like Chernobyl.
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
Anything better than Chernobyl?
Can't possibly be, less bad than that. Whatever it is,
So
it's going to be
Chernobyl
or worse.
Yeah.
Is basically what you're gathering.
Kevin just looks up slowly. He has a pale face. We've got to get moving. She's a walking nuke.
What?
We have to move.
You telling me you can't deactivate this?
No, it's way beyond me. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Enyo, you can't deactivate this.
I am sure if I can.
She's gonna try rip into her own chest.
I'll say make
Like,
a
if she deactivates herself fully, would it deactivate the meltdown?
Could she like rip into her chest and try to rip this thing out?
make a Constitution check.
I fail, I succeed. Constitution. Or just a check?
Hmm.
Dang, I wish I was a savior. I don't know if I'm aiming to succeed or fail for this.
Well,
There's that one.
about to find out.
So you start tearing through yourself and attempt to get into the manifold reactor. But even as your hand gets into the internal mechanisms and nears it, you could already see the searing heat is beginning to tear away at the outside of your metal. The more of it you expose, you get the sense if you expose it anymore, you're going to open up both yourself and everyone around you to some potentially really harmful radiation.
He looks around at everyone.
I don't
It
know.
has been an honor sitting alongside you. If any part of me survives this, I would gladly fight again. Then she just turn it off. And then she just shoots into the sky. She's gonna keep trying to like rip it open while she's in the while she's flying upwards.
Alright.
Essentially, she's trying to get as far away from everyone as she can, so she's just heading straight up.
So, Enyo
That's not good either, though.
bursts out of the roof and with the continually escalating power just is able to blast out from here, tearing a new hole in the ceiling of Langley and flying outwards at incredible speeds, soaring higher.
She's trying to rip out, trying to rip it out.
All right.
How fast can she fly?
She's still technically in haste. Oh,
Yeah.
not actually, maybe not anymore.
Take
No,
that
yeah.
shit to Canada. Get out of here.
Actually, technically, I can activate haste again. I would just have 1 point of fatigue.
Yeah.
You need like a million haste.
I'm gonna activate haste
Get up to
again.
Canada.
There's 10 minutes of 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah. And then with haste it'd be 120. But then
Plus
every
action dashes.
dash gives her 240.
She can burn
it.
an action dash.
This
so
is
she can
You cannot make it to
spend
Canada.
She can spend
She
her
can make it to
action
orbit.
and her haste action trying to rip out the thing. She's hoping if she rips it out, maybe it shuts down. Who knows? If not, well, no.
You're cutting out,
cutting
but
out.
yes.
If not, well, then she explodes. If who knows? She is shooting. She's gonna activate haste again because I mean her system's already
Hmm.
overheating. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Shooting up 120 feet per round. No, 240 feet per round because she's using her bonus action dash. Oh wait. Yeah, I think that's right.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 360
Then-
if you bonus action dash.
She's, while doing that, she's using her action and her haste action, trying to rip the thing out.
Okay. So just to be clear, what exactly is her intention with trying to rip it out?
She's hoping if... I don't know if this makes sense. She's hoping if she rips it out, it's like I guess it isn't kind of nuclear, so maybe not.
Like, if you rip it out and it explodes separate from your shell of a body, your shell body flops back to the ground. At least we can have a statue.
That's one of them. I don't know what would happen if she ripped it out. Like, what would happen to the reactor? If it would still, like, explode the same? Or if, like, something different would occur?
Last little bit of juice, you throw it up into orbit.
I also kind of want to do that. If I do rip it out, do you want to, like...
Well, as far as you know, this is the only thing powering you. So if you do rip it out, you will lose all consciousness immediately.
I'd be able to throw it before losing consciousness?
Well, you would have no way of knowing.
Can you drain the power? Can you drain the power by overloading it almost, like unloading it from like your eye lasers and shit? You know what I mean? Like if it's overloaded power, just shooting it off. I'd rather you fucking evaporate some air than explode into a nuclear explosion.
So with her speed, would it be hard? Would it be like easy to get about 5 miles away upwards?
Yeah, it would be possible. 'Cause you're moving. Yeah, you're moving pretty fast.
Ridiculously fast.
Yeah, the full calculations, you're moving. Especially if you dedicate, full bore everything. You're.
Because what I'm thinking.
Yeah, moving over 1,000 feet per turn. You're moving like miles per minute.
There's like 2 options. She doesn't rip it out, but she continues flying upwards, it explodes, and she's completely engulfed. Then there's the second one, if she managed to rip it out and throw it, and then obviously she shuts down, so her body starts falling. If it doesn't fully engulf her body, there's a chance for it, even if there's like some left over, like even if it's just like metal parts and some cables, if there's a chance for that to be found at the party and then reconstructed.
We still don't have the technology to reconstruct you.
Listen, Katara, despite not having the technology, Katara will, if everybody else is willing to fund something like the Bank Katara is still open.
You forget there's a bank Chauncey as well. Like, there's actually a pretty big bank. I haven't been keeping track for like forever now.
You're also staring at $300,000 strapped to Mr. G's chest, or $30,000.
Yeah, how mad would Mr. G be if we just sell that?
I mean, it's just money. You don't need to sell it. He literally has money, dollar bills strapped to his chest. $30,000 worth of hundreds.
Oh, perfect.
Take it.
Oh,
Right to the
payment for Enya.
But no, so how fast can you travel?
Very fast.
Very fast.
So she could get into orbit.
Yeah, because like
probably actually
you're saying 5 minutes of travel time.
Essentially, close to 2 miles a minute.
2 miles a minute. Okay, I was gonna say because you're looking at like 26,400 feet for 5 miles.
Frankly, I think it'll be safer if she just let herself
literally 3 minutes is like 6 miles right there.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's about 30,000.
At this point, my whole thing is just at this point, it's completely up to you what you want to do with Enya. Do you want to, whether you have her blow up or whether you have her try to pull that out.
If the throwing it doesn't work, then she just shuts down, still holding it technically, so she's gonna blow up anyway.
But
if
it
they're
would continue to
separated,
fall.
It would continue to
if they're
fall.
if they're separated,
I want to
it-
leave ripping it out to the last, like, not even minute, like 30 seconds.
but
Like, if she's
ripping it
able
out
to-
does it cause it to explode?
Well, if it does cause it to explode, then she's already, like,
Yeah, but
practically in
if it
space.
doesn't and it falls all the way back to Earth and it's just a shell of Inyo and a little battery,
No.
then
If she pulls it out the last minute, she wouldn't have enough time to fall back down into range.
It's true.
Yeah,
then-
like it's
but if it's separated, wouldn't it just cool?
no, because it's already at
No.
meltdown.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already at meltdown at
It's
that point in
self-sustaining.
time. So like the fission, like all what was it, like fission or whatever they call it, that's still going on.
Yeah, it's
Like-
self-sustaining at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the best course of action here.
I just don't like it here.
Mr. G
I-
is unconscious.
I was joking. No. I think.
Whatever you feel. It's
Yeah, whatever you
it's
Well,
it's your
I
stuff.
give this option to me.
I want your arm and I want your head. That's it. If the rest explodes, the rest explodes. I just want your head and your arm. We're good.
All right, so I think getting the idea of what you're wanting here. So Enyo's flying out into orbit essentially, and you're going to try at that height to tear this core from your chest.
Like, less than 30 seconds, even. Like, ripping it out. She's like trying to rip it out the whole time, but like to actually get it out, she's going to wait until the last second.
Yeah, like you got it loose.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
and
she's gonna
actually-
try and roll it.
If she pulls it out, she technically would drop it with still upward momentum, so it would separate her from the explosion. Physics.
Physics is fun.
She'd fall faster, wouldn't she?
Yeah, but she would still be going up first before starting to fall down. So actually, being that the you having it pulling, you'd pull against your body moving forward, so you'd actually be pulling that to a stop while you're still going up.
I have something to say about physics of falling once we're done with this. Try like it's cool.
All right,
Yeah,
so
she's,
I'm for whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
What do we
she's
got?
gonna I feel like this is gonna be an ending of like same as Mr. G's cliffhanger. No, none of us will know if what Enyo's doing will actually work.
Oh, we'll know. we are on the roof at this point looking up. Oh shit! There's
Somebody
there's
told
He's already like in space. Like,
Somebody
These are
stole Mr. G's
stupid
binoculars. Like somebody's looking through his binoculars, going like, "I still see her."
I got my rangefinder goggles. Let's go.
All right.
Pop off a Genesis in her direction. Let's
he's
go.
going to try and rip it out.
Anywho,
So, Enyo, you're flying skyward. Is that the case? That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
So your rocket thrusters boost behind you, and at incredible speeds you fly skyward into the air. A bright streak moving across the sky on this sunny Virginia morning. You go above the clouds, and given a few more minutes, find yourself reaching into the upper atmosphere. There's quite a view from this height. Perhaps one of the last you will ever get. And you, not being one programmed with a lot of pre-built knowledge, you actually get to see what this Earth that you've been on this entire time looks like from a great height. You see the east coast below you of the United States, and all the vast expanse of ocean. And as you fly upwards and onwards, it's quite serene. And so you, as you reach these heights, and the chill of going beyond the atmosphere begins to set in, you attempt to pry that core from your chest.
It's not one to give up easy. I'll try pry it out.
You take in this one last view of the Earth, that bright shining globe below you. You look up, and there are stars, an infinite expanse, all outside of this little world, that look far more beautiful beyond the atmosphere skies. And you take one hand, in both hands, and just being a war machine built for singular purpose, getting to see this incredible sight, you take all of your faculties and focus them into digging as you reach inward and focus all of that power between tearing out all of your internals and moving across all of the pieces that hold you together and all of the pieces that hold this core in place. And though you feel the pieces of metal begin to get damaged and bend and burn, you do eventually breach the container that holds this reactor. You manage to get a hold of it as it's glowing bright, blindingly bright, like the sun that's shining down on the Earth, which you could see down off in the distance. And you grasp this core and tear. And in the immediate action of doing so, the lights in your eyes go out. And that is the last bit of consciousness that you have. As you lose power. The rest of you, down on the earth below, looking up at the morning sky. It's almost impossible to see, given how bright the sky is on this sunny day. But way off in the distance, you do see a shimmer around which some of the clouds seem to part. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
All right.
So, this was a long one. This is our first 5 hour, or this is actually 6 hour session in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but it's gonna be probably closer to 5 hours by the time all's said and done, or 5+.
Yeah.
But, well, hopefully that was all worthwhile.
Oh, yes.
Thank you all very much for watching.
Oh, man.
We'll see you all next time. Peace. Squared. Have a good night. God bless.
Good night, sweet dreams. All of the good things.